All right. It's Friday night. Well, that was much more subdued burp than I thought was going to come out then. Ooh, just checking something on my... Oh, it's come back. Wonder what that was all about. It's me being very oblique. SBS on demand. Totally finished. Stop being so fucking needy, Google. Honestly. I'm not your default browser. Can I be your default browser? Fucking stop it. Just stop it. Looks a lordy. What's all that about? Anyway, I'm not in much of the mood to make videos tonight, cocktail videos. I'm going to make one because I'm taking one out of the barrel. Hey, Justin. Okay. Finished doing this. I started doing this before the stream. I think I maybe need to switch sieves. This one's all glued up. I'm just going to put that over there for now. All right. Empty out this barrel. Almost done. Got my theory that I spilled a bunch of this. I've made 700 mils. Now I'm trying to put it in a 500 ml bottle. And I might have got it wrong. That is interesting. That, to me, is interesting. Okay. A little bit of fiddling around. I'm trying to avoid a disaster, a spillage. Because Gord knows I did enough. Hey, Pat, how you doing this fine night? What do I have in here? I have big bottles. Why don't I have any little bottles in here? Ah, dang it. Making it. Ooh. I should have done that. Anyway. C'est la vie. Okay. Get this last little bit out of the bottle, out of the barrel. Okay. Alrighty. Goodness me. So a little bit of this left. I think I'm going to have to improvise. Yeah, that Bradfield count is quite interesting. Obviously going to a recount. All right. So that's that. That's this barrel empty. I have to decide what I'm going to put in that next. I think I need to duck out for a sec and wash this sieve out. This will just take less than a minute. I'm just going to run in here and do this. Okay. And we do this. Ooh, it was like the last little bit was all the sludge. Jam, sucker. Hello, Madam Butterfly. So, rhubarb, jam, and gin cocktail. I'm going to do this too. All right. Oh, I think I'm going to have to rinse that barrel out with water. Maria, hello. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm just... Oh, actually, that's probably enough. A little bit of back and forth. And I'll be finished now. Oh my god. All right, faffing about. Finished faffing about with my sieves. Now, I'm just gonna put these here. Got that. Now, move that out of the way. Here we go. Here we go. Now I got to all right, where's my Auguste recipe? There it is. 400 mils gin, 100 mils bitter aperitif, 100 mils sweet vermouth. All right. Drinking coffee, watching the stream. Nice to have you on board. I'm going to do a little talky talk bit for a cocktail that's been 2 weeks in the making. I started it 2 weeks ago. We'll put the new feature on in case people get in. Just take me, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes. Let's Bring this out. Da-na-na. Here we go. Oh no, I'm starting to freaking hum Sweet Caroline. Bow, bow, bow. Did good times ever seem so good? Okay. Okay. Getting set up. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, let's turn this in. It's looking good. All right. Let's do this. I think that's a bit bright. Let me dim the lights a little bit. All right, that'll do. That will do. I'm just going to do a very cavalier pour. Oh, wait, where's my shredder? It's doing here. It's doing here. Ah. Oh, trying not to knock things over and failing miserably. Oh, that is a nice piece of orange. Okay. And I should take a photo potentially for the thumbnail. Like that. Okay, let's do this. Take a photo. All right. All right. Now, ready, steady, spaghetti. Let's get this happening. Okay. G'day, cocktail lovers. This is a cocktail 2 weeks in the making. This is the latest in my series of batched cocktails that use a jar of jam. The jam in this instance is a homemade rhubarb jam, and I'm calling this rhubarb. Throwback to when I did theatre at college. If you're not familiar with it, when you're on stage and you're a background character and you're meant to look like you're talking or maybe just having low conversation, you don't say words because it can be too distracting. You go rhubarb. Little bit of trivia for you. I mixed up the elements in this one, but I am using the same ratios as the other one. Namely, there's a jar of jam, there's 400 mils of a spirit, and then there's 3 different modifiers in there, 100 mils each. Because my partner made the jam that went into that, she's very keen to try it, but I actually get first try, so here goes. Oh, that is another winner. Oh, that is fantastic. The booze elements in this are, as I mentioned, a spirit. In this case, I'm using a fruity or slow gin. Technically not slow gin. It's a passion fruit gin made in Australia. Then there's 100 mils of a bittersweet aperitivo. I'm using a grapefruit aperitivo. There's 100 mils of sweet vermouth, and there is 100 mils of a liqueur. In this case, I went for a black currant liqueur. These batch cocktails would be real crowd pleasers for a party. So if you've got a party coming up, you're welcome. I am showing you how to win your party with this cocktail. We make it like this. I had a 1 litre jar, and first thing that goes in is the jam. Then I added 400 mils of the slow gin, 100 mils of the bittersweet aperitivo, 100 mils of sweet vermouth, 100 mils of the black currant liqueur. And that is all the elements. Now, I kept them in the jar for about a week, shaking it every day or so, trying to get the jam really infused in with all the liquids. And that worked fairly well. And because I'm a wild and crazy guy, then I put it in a barrel. It stayed in the barrel for a week. I thought it'd pick up some flavors from other things that had been in the barrel. Cocktails and wines and spirits have been in this. So a few more interesting flavors for it to pick up. And then I decanted it. Once it's decanted, all that's left to do is pour it over a big chunk of sexy clear ice. And then I garnished it with a twist of orange peel. Admittedly, this does not particularly show off the clear ice because it's not a particularly clear cocktail, but I just love my clear ice. And as I've mentioned many times, the second benefit is it melts more slowly than other drinks as well. Ugh, fuck me sideways. Try again. Admittedly, this does not particularly show off the clear ice because it is not a clear cocktail, but I just like my clear ice anyway. And as I've mentioned before, another benefit of the clear ice is it does melt more slowly than regular ice, so it's going to dilute your drink less. It still will a little, but I think that just adds character as the drink changes a bit as you drink it down. This is yet another. This is 3 for 3. I'm kind of compelled. I'm going to do it again. I think maybe I'll make a tequila-based one, an agave spirit one. Maybe put a bit of mezcal in as well. Might be nice. In fact, that's in my head. I'll turn that over for a while and decide exactly what I'm going to do. But right now, what I'm going to do is drink this. And right now, if you're not already subscribed, you should do that. And let me know if you're willing to try something like this. And I do hope you come back and see me again, because there's always something going on here in the Angry Bar, and I'd love to have you along for the ride. But until I see you again, I'll say cheers. All righty. Now, I think Mrs. Angry wants one of these as well. So I should do that. Oh, wow. Oh, we've got the low pixels happening. All right. It's not a Friday night thing. Oh my God, there's such a mess here. I had Toby's Christian propaganda in a neat pile, and I just knocked it over, and it is everywhere now. There is such a mess here. Oh, well, let's sit down. Okay, God. Okay, I think we're doing either very low frame rate or too many pixels, or possibly both. Hopefully it'll pass. Oh, I have to give this a proper... Actually, I want a cherry too. Because I'm a special boy who deserves cherries. Let's get this new jar of cherries. Pop my cherry. Pajam! There's a really little cherry, so I decided to get a second one. Like I said, because I am special and I deserve it. And I think you're all special too, and if you had cherries, you deserve too. You know, we do what we do. Yep. In fact, I think I'll put another bit of orange peel in there. Okay. God damn it. All right, well, whatever. Being difficult. Just be difficult. I don't care. You can't bring me down, orange peel that doesn't want to peel. That's not very appealing. Ah, puns. Look out. Not even drunk yet and doing silly words. All right. That's a chance to chill properly. Oh, that's really tasty. It's really light and bright and just a little bit tart. The rhubarb jams made it just a little tart. Oh, sorry. It was just a terrible thought popped into my head, calling someone a little tart. Ask, what is a bachelor handbag? I feel like this is a joke. I just started buying cherries. They are definitely yum. Pat, I am fine. Thank you for asking. Already asked you, and you said you were good, so I'm glad to hear you're good. We're all good. What's a bachelor handbag? No, see, okay, context, Maria. I don't know. Does someone think I said that, bachelor handbag? Or is it just a riddle that I meant to guess? Either way, I'm lost, I confess. Oh, that's yum. And I think I need to filter that with a coffee filter. Get the sediment out. I probably don't. I don't know. I'm in two minds. Rob's there. Or did you see Rob earlier and he said hi? It might be a riddle I might know. What is a bachelor handbag? I am at a loss, Maria. I'm not sure. Yes, Justin, to be onto something. The Liberal Party believing Sky News after dark, and Sky News reflects, maybe 5%, maybe 10% of the population. You can't win an election appealing to that smaller group of people, and alienating everyone else. A lesson the Liberal Party may or may not learn. Wow, that is so fruity. That's a winner. I should go and give Mrs. Angry. Rob's at your house now. Big Rob with Big Pat having a big time on a big Friday night. That's what we like to hear. All right. Yeah, I have to go out for a minute and pour this for Mrs. Angry. Do you want me to put a video on or music? I'm just going to be gone for about 2 minutes. Or just have an empty chair. Should at least put music on and a banner. I've got one for YouTube. Am I logged in on this one? What am I on this? I am logged in. Nice. Right. Your videos. I'm doing. Oh, it's on Discord. Look, Discord. Oh God, what are you doing there? What is that you've got? I can't tell what that is. Oh, is it a hot chicken? I'm trying to work out what it is you've got. Oh, bachelor handbag. Okay. So now I know. Okay. Context. Okay. So home for the elderly with a bachelor handbag. I'm taking a guess. That's a whole roast chicken from the supermarket. And it's like a bachelor handbag because you can carry it. And it's because the bachelor who can't cook for himself gets the whole roast chicken from the supermarket, which is actually usually pretty good. Did I get that right? Yes, it's a roast chicken. All right. Okay, so I got to go pour Mrs. Angry a drink. Like I said, I'm going to be gone for about 2 minutes. Should I put a video on or just some music and a banner saying I'll be back in a minute? Oh, it is true that cynically we want the Liberal Party to keep getting their marching orders from Sky News because we have quite strong evidence that's not particular. It's affected some elections. I'm sure people could go into huge explorations as to which elections it's affected and which ones it hasn't. But yeah. Do I have an appropriate I haven't left Tom Kitten in charge for a while. Where's Tom? Oh, he's just there. All right, I'm going to leave Tom Kitten in charge and put some music on. Do the lo-fi. I think it's the most interesting. Tom Kitten died for your sins. All right. And we'll switch our banner off to Tom Kitten's not in charge. So Home Field already got new whiskey. I'm going to try the barrel whiskies. The cheap Ned whiskey and what was New Make Rye Spirit, which should be rye whiskey now. So I've had a pie for dinner. I made beef burritos. Thank you, Celtic. Black looks good to me. Very Melbourne is black. Dang. Okay. So that's very yummy. Oh, it was pide, not pie. See? Well, there you go. I knew you spelled it wrong. Yes, I know what pide is. I like pide. Oh, man, that's fucking yum. It's a real tang. The rhubarb jam Mrs. Angry made has some star anise in it, which gives it a really interesting flavor. During the election debate, Sky News questioned bias of their own poll from the debate. I do not, because I do not watch anything on Sky News, but I take what you're saying is because I know the consensus was that Albanese won the debate, as meaningless as that is. So then they were upset that there was something wrong because they didn't get the result they want. Okay. Maybe I'll taste the barrel whiskeys before I blow my taste buds out with lots of cocktails. I mean, that kind of makes sense, yeah? Saw VD at Woolworths begging people to buy him food. Well, I mean, he probably needs it. Okay, so Hempfield, you've got wine, but what was the whiskey? I think I missed. I know you said you've got a whiskey. No, which whiskey it is? Oh yeah, Justin, I'm with you. I no longer watch shitty things ironically. It's like, no, this is shitty. I don't want to watch it. Fuck's sake. Like I won't even watch Q&A because it frustrates the shit out of me. Oh, you like at the supermarket, you said, what do they have that's being discounted because it's out of stock? Oh, that worked? Just realized I'd normally put my Jim Jams on. Do I want to go out and do that? I probably can't be bothered. I was going to put on Jim Jams and Uggies. Oh, and they said we do first time. Nice. You should put Jim Jams on. Okay, the biggest thing for me is I could take my fucking shoes and let my feet breathe. Okay, party night Jim Jams. Yeah, Celtic, that doesn't surprise me. VD getting banned from America because he's just fucking abusive. Oh, yeah, you missed it. That's a new feature in beta for StreamYard, Dr. Abigail. Pat, maybe a bit later, mate. Spelling this whiskey. Oh, okay. Complex spelling of whiskey. Take you 2 minutes. Well, maybe I'll run out and put my Jim Jams on. Yeah, Justin, I think you're right. They've tried. God, how long has Sky News being done. It doesn't have market penetration. The only people who watch it are journalists and politicians. It's redonkulous. Yeah, I wish I'd known that thing about, suggesting like with the clearance ones, it should go lower. But by the same time, I have too much. I should stop buying it. Oh yes, okay, Bannerhaben, yes. That is fairly well known, but yes, very difficult to spell. $40 off, that fucking rocks. All right, you know what? I'm gonna just be put Jim Jams and Uggies on, which will just take me a minute. I'll be back. Okay. Here we go. Jim Jams and Uggies acquired. Oh. Ow, shit. I gave myself a cramp flexing my leg like that. What the fuck is that about? Oh my god, I'm so old. Oh. Goodness gracious me. What are we doing? Oh yeah, because I will be doing date night tomorrow night. So Home Fidelity might do a movie on Saturday. All right. Now I'm doing clarified cocktail. All right. Oh wait, I was going to. Okay, 4 a.m. start for Celtic. Time for some sleep. Thanks for dropping in to say hi, mate. Always nice to see you. Right. Let me. Okay, a little bit of the unbarreled Ned still. So I wanted to compare it. Like it's been in the barrel 3 months, I think. 27th Feb, March, April, May. Yeah. So Ned and Rye. Okay, so where are my Glencairn glasses? Okay. We put a little bit of Ned in there, straight from Le Bottle. And, okay. So, I put labels on. This one's Ned. Take the bung out of the bunghole. All right. Okay. You can already see it's darker, which is what I would expect. And now the rye whiskey. All right. Okay. Okay, so. Oh, wow. That is a double feature. Home for the Elderly, Dogville, Lars von Trier, and Getting Square, the indie Australian comedy, which just had a sequel come out some 20 years later. Okay, so Ned. Look, it's gone from yellow to amber. Same whiskey. This has been in my barrel for 3 months. Is there a difference in aroma? All right. Ned, whiskey, it's cheap. It's a perfectly fine whiskey, particularly good as a mixer. I saw, Dr. Abigail, I saw something about that. She's been in bed for 2 years. Yes, the court scene in Getting Square is very funny. It's just a richer flavor. Well, that is a good little hack, kids. Little home barrels. Great way to improve cheap whiskey. I might even decant that, or I could leave it longer. Anyway, so the rye. This was a clear new make spirit 3 months ago. Picked up that color from the barrel in just 3 months. I don't usually buy fresh tomatoes, actually. Is there a tomato shortage? No, it's not reverse engineering whiskey. It's engineering whiskey. I'm not sure what you meant by that. Anyway, so this is the rye. This is a blend of ryes, a European rye and a West Australian rye. That's good. Oh my God, that is genuine. Damn. Nice take, Safra. I don't buy fresh tomatoes, I buy rotten tomatoes. Turn our whiskey up to 11. Instead of making it 10, this goes one louder to 11. Oh my God, that's nice. Oh, that's like golden syrup. Toasty. Maybe like burnt honey a bit. Hello, Hannah. Oh my God, that's nice. Oh, no, it's definitely. Oh, it's like a really strongly flavored honey. God damn. That's some good shit. I just got to decide, do I want to leave it? So the WA tomato shortage, no tomatoes at Wally's, okay. Hannah's making more sunflowers. Ah, Crochet a posy of crochet sunflowers. Nice. Never want to see a fucking sunflower again. What? Geez, you're living the high life, Safa. Pide and baklava. Very Mediterranean of you. I made, as I mentioned before, I made burritos, and then I had like a chocolate ice cream from the supermarket. Fucking yum. Now I'm just thinking, would that be even better if I left it for another month? Because my original intention was to leave it for another month. Baklava is Greek, Safa. I mean, we're on the internet. We could look. I think pide's Turkish. Yeah, pide's Turkish. And Turkey and Greece are right next to each other. They're the Mediterranean. I was right. Pide's Turkish. Oh, well, I think you get Turkish, Greek, and Lebanese variants of the same thing, which is basically pastry soaked in syrup, rolled up with pistachio, crushed pistachio. Oh, God. Madam Butterfly getting in trouble. That's just saying, I can't smell anything. Oh, Safa, baklava is the best. It's so yummy. Also, that clarified cocktail is the best. Best cocktail I've made, I think. So fucking yummy. Hannah made teriyaki kansu chicken and rice. Homemade apple. Oh my God. That's so good. Teriyaki katsu chicken and homemade apple rhubarb crumble. I was having a rhubarb cocktail tonight. That's from homemade rhubarb jam. So that worked. Oh, fuck yeah. That is yum. Oh. Ooh, I might, God, mixing my drink. I might even go and get the last of my eggnog. I have to make more eggnog. It's a little bit, Safa, is it normal to burp from drink? Well, it's fermented, actually. So burps are kind of normal. Home for the elderly doing taste tests. Nice. Hannah, not quite as good as your dad, who has formal culinary training and 50 years experience. Oh, okay. If you want to do it, I'm up for it. Where are we? Okay, so well, Safa, ginger ale is different to ginger beer. Ginger ale is not fermented. Ginger beer is fermented. Ginger ale is based on a ginger syrup that, gets soda water in. Well, Safa, Pat was in his shed, I think, maybe wanting to come on to form an alibi. So Hannah, fighting with your dad. He's better at quiche. You went on pita bread, still arguing about soup. Well, everyone else is the winner if you're trying to outdo each other with your cooking. Bonus for everyone who gets to taste test the competitive cooking. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's so yummy. And I'm also making another batch of my sexy clear ice this weekend. I've got a whole fucking structure of doing it. I've got 4 different sized insulated coffee cups, and I put them in the freezer on Wednesday, like Wednesday afternoon, and the 2 smaller ones I take out today, like Friday, and then the big ones I leave till tomorrow. Speaking of big, oh no, he's gone. No, there he is. Very low frame rate. Your bandwidth is down, and I also can't hear you, Pat. There's.
Am I okay? Am I frame rating nice and fast?
Yep. No, you're all good. It's working for me. Oh,
Hey,
Hannah.
Sue. What about the background?
Hi,
Can you
so.
see the background okay? Yep.
Yep. Hannah,
Hi, Daddy.
And Rob's in the
Hi,
background.
Who's the one in the background?
That's Rob, I think.
That's Pat's mate, Rob.
Oh. Hi, Rob.
They used to both come to Melbourne for our meetups, and we'd hang out. And Pat would cause trouble, and Rob and I would try and keep him under
Melbourne
control.
water so badly. I've only lived there for about 3 months, and I still miss it.
Well,
I'm born
it's here.
in WA, but God, I still love Melbourne water. Our tap water is crap.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I've only visited Perth
It's got
once.
a lot of iron in it and a lot of calcium. I actually got a lot of kidney stones when I was a kid because I used to only drink tap water. Now I drink filtered, I don't get it. And there's a lot of iron deposits. It's absolutely insane. And then someone just poured tap water from Melbourne. I'm like, well, I don't want to be rude, so I took it on, and I'm like, oh my God, this is like bottled water in Perth.
I didn't realize you had that mineral issue in Perth.
Yeah, I can only drink filtered or bottled water in WA. Otherwise, I get very sick. Took me 12 years to work that
out. Oh, good Lord. Okay. I got in the habit of filtering tap water here just because when I was in a flat years ago, the pipes were rat shit in the flat, and there was like bits of rust would come in. So I was filtering it, and I still do it even though it's not necessary, just habit, really.
My nan lived on a farm with no running water. So unless it was directly from the rainwater within a day or two, she would boil everything, drinking water to bathing water to everything. It was absolutely incredible. If we wanted to take a bath, we had to wait at least 2 hours for her to finish boiling the kettles.
Wow. Okay.
Kettles and the fire stove.
I went to Timbertop, which is a boarding school up in the country.
Charles went to.
Yeah, Prince Charles went, correct. And you had to heat your own hot water in the morning by going to, there was a hot water service. You had to chop wood and stick the wood into the hot water service, and then light the wood up on fire, and then wait till the water got hot from the fire, and then you get a 2-minute shower.
Good Lord, that's teaching you character. Did you go into the
good leg muscles? I've still got leg muscles like this. Okay, so
Bunnahabhain, or I think we're probably it's probably pronounced completely differently, but you know.
And just for as my base, you got to have something that right?
Yeah.
I got the Starwood single malt. It's got to be single malt compared to single malt,
Yep.
Yeah. So this is the Barossa Valley one.
Oh, okay, cool.
My phone decides to ring. Can I go on mute for a minute and I'll be right back?
Yeah, go for it. You do that. And I'll look after things here in the meantime. We're all sharing dodgy water stories. That's very good. All right, I think I might turn those whiskey samples into an old-fashioned. What are we up to? 9 o'clock. 3 cocktails in the first hour. Why not? I'm just going to get. We'll start off. I'll get my measuring jigger and put some sugar syrup in it. That's good enough. And we're going to do a blend in the old-fashioned. I already know what I'm gonna blend. So, we go Ned's. Oh, we're back.
I'm back.
All
I
right.
bought 5 Billy Bragg CDs this week.
Oh, nice. Which ones, out of interest?
Okay. Hang on. I got to load up. They haven't arrived in the mail yet.
Oh, okay. You've ordered them.
I've ordered them. Yes. I bought them.
That one's a lot sweeter. Oh, where's the cameras and stuff?
Oh, wait a sec.
I'm sorry. I'm back to that.
Okay.
Where did they all go?
Oh, Rays would like this. It's a special piece about Clap. You know the tagger? He used to be called Clap. Yeah. I remember one at Clifton Hill Station, and it was C, and then he had an LA jumper on, and then it was P.
Oh, nice.
Very fancy. And the famous one is the one on Westgarth Station.
I remember that one.
That has this David Bowie guy going like this.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll post it on Discord. Sorry, hang on 2 seconds. I know you love your street art. That's all. That's why I'm doing it.
I do. I really do. Hannah reliving school days using PVA glue to secure flower stems. So, of course, cover a hand in PVA glue just so you can peel it off.
Yeah, that's Starwood, and that's the one we haven't tried yet. So this one we've tried a few times. It's our test. Like the what do they call it when it's a
control?
Angry, what's the word? Control substance. It's the control substance. Right?
Yeah.
We still got the 2 nights closed back open too. So this is going to be a fun night. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm planning on getting trash. Yeah, Tim Smith, we call it, by the way.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Fucking divine.
I'll have my little nip of wine, and that'll be it.
That's
I really
nice.
should have some water though with it.
I think my jazz really gone lower.
The cat was snugged up in Sophie's office chair all night last night.
I think she might have hit the button to lower it. I feel very low.
When you walk in, like she didn't even like look up. She was so out of it. You know, when you walk into a room, the cat always goes.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Where are you going? Is there food involved? You know.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. So have you tried the Bunnahabhain, how we pronounce it?
Okay, here we go. That's next. I've just did the control substance, and it's just fucking divine.
Be aware of the Charlie laugh tonight. You're already giggling to it. It smells amazing, that one.
It so smells. The smell is really. I don't know how to put this, but natural. It doesn't have that bite.
Yeah. Okay. I was looking up the pronunciation, and it's not that difficult.
Oh,
it's just
really sweet.
Bunnahabhain.
And it's got a lot of it's got a lot of Irish to it, like a Jameson kind of flavor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello. Pat's back.
Hello.
I actually don't mind that one.
Yeah, that one's a
voice.
much more sweeter one
Yeah,
than this. Is
very
much
sweet
more
compared to regular.
like
There's
a.
Rob.
Hurrah.
That one's
It's
more like
Rob.
a dry, and that's more like a sweet.
Hey,
Okay.
Angry,
Yeah, mate.
Angry. You got to let
Yeah.
me and Pat know when the next white night is, and we'll come down.
There is something on this winter, actually. Some sort of. I'll look into it. White night they don't do anymore,
Yeah,
but
cool.
there's something else happening.
What?
It means
White
that we
night
can
was
get
wild.
drunk.
All night
Yeah.
arts festival.
Whiskey.
First 2 years were really good. The third year
Wow.
kind of sucked, and then they stopped doing it altogether. But there's another arts festival on this winter. Need to look into it. So, what are you talking about with Tim Smith? Do you mean in the most recent federal election? Because we established the Tim Smith who was running in Dr. Abigail's electorate was not that Tim Smith. Also seemed to be a dickhead, but is a different Tim Smith. So
Look at this.
Haven't
that's
got that many new CDs this fortnight.
aha.
We got Diesel and Dust,
Oh, classic.
Carry in our heart this true country. More So Fresh because I'm going for the full set of the So Fresh. You know.
Oh,
that, right?
okay. They're always
got-
interesting.
So many of look. Sophie loves them in the car,
What?
and I
Yeah.
like to collect not
Out
just
of
for me,
that.
but something Sophie digs too. Same with the laser discs. You know, if I get
Yeah.
movies that she likes, then she's not going to say, "What are you doing collecting that shit for?" You know, because she's got stuff that she likes in it too. You know,
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
so more So Fresh.
More So Fresh.
Yeah, this is a Pepsi disc.
Oh, yeah.
my
Okay,
brothers.
another compilation.
Yeah, and then we got another Pepsi disc.
Yep.
Shut up.
Okay, so these two I've already shown you before.
Yeah.
The reason why these are in this collection here is because I got
Oh, what's that? Big reveal coming.
this.
Ooh, a box.
This is the Beatles box that came out in 1987.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Nice and fancy.
That
It
is
has been one of my gems I wanted. See, it's barely been used. That's why the lid's so thick. So there's every single Beatles album ever made
Yeah.
in one fancy, wooden box that comes with a book and nice felt legs, and
Ooh, nice.
I'm very happy with this. So that's
It is
why
very cool.
those, because they're the two that I'm going to hold on to either way because they're both anniversary editions, when they add
Yeah.
extra tracks and an extra CD and behind the scenes and stuff like that.
Oh, cool. Very cool.
Okay, what else we got? Got a couple more left. The Wall.
Oh, yes.
These are just me picking up the parts that I've missed. Like I've got pretty much the whole Pink Floyd collection now, nearly. Another Michael Jackson Invincible. I've got the grey copy, the yellow copy, and now the blue copy, and I just need the red one to get the set.
Okay.
Hey,
We'll get there.
they're so cheap. Why not?
Why not? Yeah.
And 100% hits. This is another one of those 100%.
Another
Ah!
compilation. Yeah.
Come, brother.
So next week I've got
It's you know that.
Sorry. Stop shouting, Pat.
what was that, Patty? Oh, he's
shouting
getting
at
poked by
Rob.
Rob.
You were talking about
Yeah, he's getting Rob's getting cheeky with him again.
Yeah. So you were going to tell me what Billy Bragg ones you got.
Oh, right. I
Cool.
forgot. Yes. I'm sorry. My chain of thought is as long as a 5-year-old's at the moment. There it is. And then the guy's name is Horton. Horton.
Horton, here's a who.
I was
Yeah,
literally going to say
There
that.
it is.
So.
Horton David. Okay. So I've already got a Billy Bragg already. The one that I showed you, remember?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's also Billy Bragg, William Blake.
William Bloke.
Yeah, it's a typewriter on the front cover.
Yeah, I've got that one. Yeah, that's from the 90s, I think.
Yep, Billy Bragg, the Peel Session album.
Ooh, okay. So the Peel Sessions, that's live acoustic in a BBC studio.
It says Strange Fruit.
Yeah, that's the record label.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's 5 Billy Braggs all up. Billy Bragg, Workers' Playtime.
Ooh, that's like his 3rd or 4th album. It's a good one. It's one of my favorites.
This guy he has some really good taste in music. He has lots of stuff I really like. Billy Bragg, Don't Try This at Home.
Yep, another 80s one. Really good one.
And the Essential Billy Bragg.
So I guess that's a compilation.
Yeah. Oh, look, I as far as someone who doesn't know much about Billy Bragg, the picks that you gave in your playlist, was like a greatest hits to introduce me to the artist that I really like. Not just his lyrics, but I really like his music, too.
Yeah. Yeah, like the first 2 albums are basically just him and his guitar. By the third album, it starts having a small band in the studio, but still very stripped back. But after the 3rd album, it's kind of full band on the albums.
Yeah. He's great with just the guitar. There's a great music video I put up on that music video section where he sings I Don't Want to See what's it called? I don't want to,
New England. I don't want to save the world. I'm just searching for.
I don't want to save the world. Yeah. That's just him and the guitar, and that's it.
Yeah, he's one of the best live shows I've ever seen, and it's just him.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Yeah.
Really good.
I bet. So there's 5 altogether, and it was $35 for all 5.
Oh, that's a pretty good friggin' price, honestly. Particularly because the Essential is probably at least a double album. Yeah. How many? Do you have a track listing for the Essential Billy Bragg?
I can do that.
I just want to
put you back on screen because Sophie likes to be able to see the video. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to mention he's got 3 screens that he can put you on too.
Yeah, I'm a middle screen guy. Yeah.
Is that?
Not kidding. He literally had 3 screens.
Yeah.
Angry knows that. I've probably taken a picture.
What?
Because I wanted to take 1 screen into work, but then unfortunately we weren't allowed to have our own screens.
Okay. Yeah.
So I wanted one to widen up some videos to make it easier to see for the people.
Okay. Yeah.
But it wasn't allowed, so I had to take mine away. So we plugged it into my computer, but I never used it because I'm a gamer. I'm not really much.
Right. Yeah.
Doing if you have a second screen with a game, it can slow your game down. Yeah.
So I've just gone. I prefer going back to my 1 screen, and then it was just sitting here. So Charlie thought, screw it, I'll see if my computer can handle it.
Yeah.
He plugged it in, and now he's got the triple screen.
Okay, to answer your question, Angry.
Yeah.
Track 1, A New England. Track 2, The Man in the Iron Mask.
Yeah.
Track 3, The Milkman of Human Kindness.
How many tracks is it all together?
Oh, right. Okay. There's no numbers on the tracks. How many? Let's just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Sexuality. I like that song. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 40 songs. Double CD.
What's the last song? What's the last one?
Okay, so it's Billy Bragg. The last song by just Billy Bragg is "The Boy Done Good."
Okay, so that's really covering from his very first album through to the late 90s then.
Then it goes to Billy Bragg and Wilco.
Yeah.
And that last song is "My Flying Saucer."
Yeah. He recorded some stuff with Wilco in the 90s, yeah.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Sorry, Andrew.
He recorded some stuff with Wilco in the 90s.
Yeah, I've got a Wilco album. I didn't really get into it, I'll be honest with you. Then we've got Billy Bragg and the Blokes.
Yep, so that's where he's with a full band in that one.
So there's only 5 songs in that. That's All You Fascists Bound to Lose, NPWA, Saint Monday, some days I see the point, and Take Down the Union Jack, the band version.
So that's covering like 15 years. That's covering about 15 years of his career. Now, mind you, his career has, continued to, he still performs and records now, 40 years later. But that's like seems like it's about the first 15 years of his career, which is a great That's like a triple album, 40 tracks.
Yeah.
So you got a real bargain getting all those $35.
It's called "Must I Paint You a Picture."
That's one of his songs, a really good one. Must I Paint You a Picture? The
essential Billy Bragg. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's got a cartoon version of his face.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Cool guy.
Pretty cool.
Pretty.
That's weird.
Oh dear. I'm gonna gear up to watch that. Like my recovery tomorrow. Mrs. Angry is going to have lunch with a friend of hers who coincidentally has exactly the same birthday. They were born on the same day.
Oh wow!
And they're doing lunch, and it's a ways away, so she's going to be away for hours. So I think I need to watch some loud, obnoxious shit while she's out, because she really wasn't happy.
Can you do me a favor? Can you watch that Crapopolis show and tell me what you think?
I watched the first episode after you said it was a Dan Harmon show. I really liked it.
Okay, so should I get season 2 then? Yeah.
Yeah, I only watched episode 1, season 1, and I quite liked it.
Because I've only got season 1 so far.
Yeah. And I don't know if it's just because, 2 of the main voices were Richard Ayoade and Matt Berry, who I fucking love.
Wait, Matt Berry?
Yeah.
Really? Like Toast of London, Matt Berry?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
He's the god that's part 4 different animals.
Dude, he does so good bloody voiceovers. It's amazing.
He is so funny. That there was a line just in the first episode where he's just, I don't know, wanting to have sex with things, and he's talking to his son and bringing in a chicken, going, "I love what you've done with these chickens," and he's saying like his dad just came down to earth to have sex with things, and he's going, "No, I wanted to check if it was okay with the chicken." It's just like. And then when his son says something disparaging about him having sex with chicken, he goes, "No, I specifically asked if it was okay with the chicken." But yeah, it's clever writing and really good voice acting, I think.
Excellent. Good. Okay.
I
just feel like I've discovered a little hidden gem.
Yeah. Well, see, I've seen that and gone, what's that animation? and I hadn't motivated myself to watch it. Then you told me it was a Dan Harmon show, and I thought, oh well, I've got to at least give it a chance. And I like I said, I only watched the one episode. Really enjoyed it. But gonna watch some more. But maybe.
Sorry, I'm concentrating on opening a bottle at the same time while talking to you.
Oh, is that the orange curacao one?
This is orange. Orange curacao. Yeah, the new one. Yeah.
Yeah. The one that
I just sent you a postcard, like literally 4 days ago now. What day is it? Yeah, 4 days ago. I sent it on Tuesday, and saying, you've drunk everything I've got. I've got nothing left. Left. You can't bleed a stone. So and then suddenly I start landing all these fucking boozes, and it's like, Jesus,
Yeah. Oh, that's the one I'm just barely resisting the impulse to buy.
Dude, the name of it, just, what is it? Marionette Orange Curacao Cask Single Malt Whiskey. Just that name.
Yeah. So Marionette are a liqueur maker here in Melbourne. And they make absolute kick-ass liqueurs. Like, they're so friggin' good. Like, I probably should get their elderflower. Dr. Abigail and I they were having a pop-up for tastings of it. We went there. It's so good. But I don't have it at the moment.
Nice orange.
But yeah, the orange curacao. So what they did, they aged their orange curacao in barrels, and then they gave those barrels to Archie Rose, who finished some whiskey in them. So it's all sort of.
See, this is why I mentioned the when you did that quiz, you did the questionnaire with Archie Rose.
Yes.
And one of the questions was, who should we team up with and stuff like that.
Yes.
Starward would be fucking awesome. With Starward barrels with an Archie Rose mix, or vice versa.
Yeah.
It's like God tier.
Fun talk. Went last Friday when I went to Starward for the launch of Kofoment. David Vitale is hilarious because he will always shit stir. Like, he doesn't give a fuck. He'll absolutely shit stir when he's presenting. And people were asking questions, and they were talking about collaborations. And someone mentioned one of the oldest wineries in Australia. Like, they literally have these 100-year-old barrels. Like, they were aging a port in these barrels, and these barrels have been used for 100 years. And he's like, oh, is there any chance you could collaborate with them and get one of those barrels? And he went, okay, yeah, well, if we talk to the guy who owns that distillery, he'd have a 2-word answer. The second word would be off. And I said, because he is a majority shareholder in the Lark distillery in Tasmania, and they have a exclusive deal, the winery providing barrels to Lark in Tasmania.
Yeah. I want to get Lark. Lark is one of the 2 whiskies I really want in my collection. The other one is the Lagavulin.
Lark is nice. There's no two ways about it. I will
it won awards. It won the best whiskey of the year last year.
My mildly controversial opinion is Lark is overpriced and trading on their name.
Yes. They sell their bottles by 500 or 400 mil.
500 mils, and they start at like $200.
Yeah, they're the price of what you pay for a 700 mil.
But also, they are definitely good. And also, not to put too fine a point on it, we basically owe all of Australia's distilling in the last 20 years to Bill Lark, who in the 90s went, hey, this dumb law that says I'm not allowed to be a small batch distillery, that's dumb. Can we get that law changed? And the parliamentarians went, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. We'll change it. And then he started his distillery, and everyone else went, oh my God, we can start small distilleries too? And so all the hundreds of distilleries in Australia, pretty much direct lineage back to Bill Lark. So I'll let him charge a premium.
You can have credit for that. Yeah,
he earned the right to do it, I think.
He's the GOAT when it comes to the first, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, like, and oh my God, there are so many good distilleries in Tasmania, I swear. But I don't know, there's good distilleries everywhere. But at some point, I'm going to have to do and it'll have to be a bus tour, because you don't want to go bus tour distillery. Can't drive distillery to distillery because you'll be Tim Smith as you drive around. And there's
that's the catch, isn't it?
I've done a road tour of Tasmania. There are some very twisty and challenging roads around there. Oh my God, I just had a flashback.
Thank you, Supper, by the way. Thank you for reminding me.
For the Epic game. When I went to Tasmania, like, I don't know, 15 years ago. It's kind of, in the early days of my YouTube channel, I was posting videos, and I had this little camera, and it was on a tripod, and we were on I think we were near Cradle Mountain, and it was on a rocky outcrop, and a gust of wind caught the camera on the tripod and knocked the camera over, and it was going to go over the edge, and I lunged and grabbed the tripod and saved it. But like, all Mrs. Angry saw was me diving towards a fucking cliff. Was actually a really stupid thing to do.
And that would have been right at the start of your relationship too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really great. I married the suicidal guy.
Stupid thing to do. But it was just a reflex. I just lunged and grabbed the thing and saved it. And she was just like, I thought you were going to pitch straight over the edge there. And then I went, oh yeah, that was probably a risk.
Yeah, didn't think about that. All I cared about was how much I spent on that camera.
It's so funny. But I didn't realize how dangerous what I was doing.
That time ago too. What year did you go? Was it 2007?
Well, the easy way to do it is...
Did you go on the Able Tasman?
No, we flew.
Oh. Yeah, I went on the Spirit of Tasmania, whatever it's called, the Able Tasman.
It was 2010. I just looked up on my channel. All my Tasmania videos are from 2010. January 2010.
Wow, and Suffer went to Tassie as well in 26.
Yeah.
So I went in 27, and Angry went in 2010. Woohoo, Tassie! I was kind of blown away how big Hobart was, because I was expecting it to be like Ballarat.
Yeah. I went to New Zealand in 2007.
Like one street, Yeah,
it's all good in the hood.
What's all good?
In the hood. Holy shit. I was just like, you know how all the Irish people were popping up on my Kneecap stream last night?
Oh, yeah. Did they subscribe?
I don't know about subscribed, but the views were like 4 or 5 times higher than usual.
Yeah. When you hit those topics that grab them, it's like,
and I never really mean to. You know me. I'm just doing the live stream, and every now and then I put something in the heading that attracts a whole.
Yeah, remember David Lynch died, and you did one towards David Lynch.
Yeah.
That brought in a ton of fans. Remember
that?
Oh
God, the woke Marxist Pope stream got even more views.
Oh, yeah. And it
got even more views than Kneecap.
Oh, fucking yeah! Donald Trump's the king. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, now I want to. What were the other ones that randomly attracted a lot of people.
I need to jog my memory. I'm going to cheat and look at the history of lives.
This is the one I was trying.
Plug today when I was at the BWS.
Yep.
I mentioned, you know, this cocktail channel I watch suggested that I go to like BWS and stuff like that and ask about, you know, ones that are they're phasing out, you know, like clearance items.
Yeah.
And they went, "Oh, who's that?" And I went, "Angry Cocktails," you know.
Ah, nice.
I just clicked on Angry Cocktails. Oops. Okay.
I was clicking through my live streams. The one that I was trying to remember that jogged my memory that really took me by surprise was the Aqua Teen Hunger Force one.
It did too. Yes. The one where they had the
light
picture that was all around New York. Yeah.
That the police in Boston decided were IEDs. But that one really surprised me. I get honestly the crowd, the extra people for the kneecap one surprised me, but that was fun.
So your most popular live stream is At Least I'm Not Going to Jail. Streamed 7 years ago.
And that was when I was taking the piss out of one of the right wingers that was hassling me.
And the next one, you're doing a stream while wearing a wife beater.
Fashion plus. It was the fashion that got everyone in.
Live and living it up.
Yeah. Good Lord.
It's funny how long you've been doing this for and how many streams you put out. Like, I think you've put out more hours of content since you started doing the streams now than you've done in 10 years of doing videos, you know?
Yeah, it's just, you know.
Ooh, Live with Viola. Ooh, that's one I got to check out.
Yeah, I guess the weirdest thing, because I haven't actually seen her in ages, and she used to live just up the road, basically. I'll have to message her on the socials and say, "Hey, you know, you still about?" She might have moved.
I saw plenty of her on Girls Out West.
You do see a lot of everyone on Girls Out West.
That's the straight whiskey.
All right, so that's the orange curacao one.
No. This is the orange curacao one.
Oh, okay. So what one was that? Was that the cask strength one?
This one is, a single malt cask strength.
Yeah.
Rum cask.
You got to be careful sipping cask strength ones.
Holy shit, 58%.
Oh, nice. Safa's
Ricky's making faces at me like, dude. What the fuck, dude? You know, yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, drink
I'm
that
just setting myself a Friday night challenge. Taste comparison of my various cask strength whiskeys.
It's sweet. All Archie Rose is a bit sweet, I found, actually.
Yeah, well, like most Australian whiskey makers, they tend to use ex-wine barrels, which definitely does give it a bit of sweetness.
Yeah, but it's different than Starwood, though. It's sweeter than Starwood.
They've got a different approach to
like,
Starwood.
If you had an overall chart, Starwood's down here in sweetness. It's more of a dry.
I just noticed Heine saying hi. Hi, Heine. How you doing? All right.
Hi.
You've now inspired me. The next thing I'm going to do, because it's Friday night, it's party night, I'm going to do a taste comparison of some cask strength whiskies I have. So,
Hey, joining me.
Fucking oath, dude. He likes to
You
have
guys
these
are
little...
both going to be.
We're incorrigible. We're incorrigible.
We are incorrigible. So we've got.
One good thing, you guys are both going to have a good sleep tonight.
So Safar had one of the 3 games already. I had Sifu already.
All right, we got a Texas single malt, 66.7%.
And I bought some 4K movies this week as well.
What's this one?
Heine, I got because Heine likes the high definition movies.
Oh wow! I've got an unopened bottle of that Archie Rose Cask Strength single malt.
Haven't you got an open one already?
I finished the open one.
Oh, well, there you go.
I got
Good reason to crack another one open.
I got this.
Oh boy, you're definitely going to catch up to me. Okay. Luckily, your tolerance is much stronger because you got to host this show.
Oh, I'm actually trying to think. Do I have another? I don't think I have another Cask Strength. I have Cask
Roses. What other Archie Rose ones have you got up there?
I have. I have Smoked Heritage Rye Malt Whiskey.
You haven't got anything peated? Have you got anything peated up there?
It's the Archie Rose is smoked with Australian wood, which is the equivalent of peated. I've got a Lagavulin 12-year-old here, which is very peated.
Oh, don't touch that. Not tonight. No, we've had too many drinks.
Cask Strength.
Yeah, I know. Every time you do an Angry Cocktails video, I am always sitting there staring at that bottle. That's the Starwood one, right?
Starwood Lagavulin cask.
Yep. That's my favorite bottle that you've got.
Yeah.
If I ever came over to your house, that's the one I'd be pinching.
Yeah. So the Cask Strength was only available through the ballot. They don't sell that outside of the ballot.
Yeah, that Lagavulin one is just fucking divine. You gave me a little sample of it.
Yeah. Okay, so Texas whiskey, Balcones single malt, 66.7%.
Oh, fuck me, really? 66%.
Oh,
Look out, Tim Smith, here we come.
It's not peated, but it's just like it's got the barrel, it's got the char. It's like smoky oak in there.
Oh, wow. This smells like you know that it's Terry's, not mine.
Yes, chocolate orange. Yeah.
Yeah, it smells like Terry's. Who was that
Holy
lady you
cow.
did? Dawn, what's her name?
Dawn French.
Was it Dawn French, was it?
Oof. I tell you what, the follow through on this 66.7%, like it's not bad, it's good. You drink it and go,
Deep in
and
the
then
lungs.
just a little bit afterwards, it's just this warmth, and it's
like a Chesty Morgan.
Oof. Okay, so Archie Rose Cask Strength.
Do you notice when your elbows get older, they don't rest so comfortably on the desk anymore when you're on
Dude,
the elbow?
None of the joints are happy as you get older. I hate kneeling. Like if I'm trying to get something on the floor or something that's like under the lounge or something, I hate kneeling. The pressure on my knees, I'm just like, fuck that.
I am the king of kneeling. Considering I'm 100 kilos still, I'm amazed that because I'm constantly picking out laser discs for the shop.
Yeah.
And I'm like kneeling, but not just kneeling, but what's that?
Up, down.
Like that gladiator show, like diving around and grabbing discs out. And, yeah.
I tell you what, that Archie Rose is so different to the Texas whiskey. It actually has more heat than the Texas whiskey, and it's not as high proof.
This is fucking divine.
Is that the orange curacao?
This is the orange, curacao. Yeah, I'm too drunk to pronounce it, but you know what I mean. Marionette.
Ooh, and now we've got the smoke.
Yeah, good call. Is that the Lagavulin?
Yeah. That is just like if someone's like slow cooking barbecue meat. It's
jealousy in a cup.
Yeah.
I'm so jealous of that one. That's the one bottle that I really wish I had. It's like the Matrix on Laserdisc, you know? Everyone wants it, but not everyone can have it.
It's like the sweetness going with the smoke is really like, you know, when you put a sweet glaze on something that you're cooking on a barbecue. It's just and it's just the sweetness is just sitting on my tongue, and I can still taste the smoke when I breathe out as well. It's like, damn.
Daniel.
Yeah, damn, Daniel. Back on your white Vans.
Every time you do damn, because we've done damn Daniel.
You've got to do damn Daniel. Yeah. No, it immediately pops into my head whenever I say it. It's like, damn, Daniel, back in your white Vans. Gotta love silly internet memes, honestly.
King Oath. Okay, let's just make this night interesting and something different, okay?
Yeah?
And I'll flick on my phone and get a headphone going, so I've got a microphone built into it, you know.
Okay.
Just instead of, because I don't know, I'm on too early. I feel like I got on too early.
We're mixing stuff up.
You know.
No, we've got a vibe. We're rolling with it, and it's good. I love Safa. Yeah, honestly, peated whiskeys. Oh my god, make a hot toddy with a peated whiskey. I'll share the recipe actually.
There's so many cocktails that you've done with peated whiskeys that make me go, oh, fuck yeah.
The number one, the one Mrs. Angry and I love, peated whiskey, chamomile tea. I've got to find it. I think it's called Le Père B. I think it's named after a place. Le Père B. Is that it? Yeah, there's a fucking...
Testing.
It's a restaurant. It's a place in France, I think. So if I add and say... Cocktail... James Beard Foundation, Kindred... So the Le Père B cocktail, it's a version of a hot toddy. Okay, that website's fucking broken, apparently. Let's go for another one. Kindred cocktails. Okay. So, yeah, you do a peated, like 1.5 ounces of a peated scotch, 1/2 ounce of elderflower liqueur, 1/2 ounce of honey syrup, and then chamomile tea. And if you want a garnish, you know, like lemon studded with cloves. But the peated whiskey, elderflower liqueur, and chamomile tea is just incredible.
That is a good combination.
Yeah.
I mean, just by imagining it, you know?
Yeah. Making a hot toddy with peated whiskey, so like with tea or whatever, and it's the steam's wafting up. So you just get this smoky steam wafting up while you're drinking it. So good. But that's go-to hot toddy for Mrs. Angry and I, Le Père B. It's just fucking yum. And I don't drink hot drinks that often, but I'll do that. And also, I still haven't opened this.
The one that I wanted to try that's from the peated whiskey. The reason, because I don't own any peated whiskeys yet. was the sea legs.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. Like I got it right the second time I made it. It was
It sounds like it was just something you needed to just correct.
Yeah.
By the way you're describing it. Yeah.
yeah. Like I
Because you put
fucked
that
up.
video out already.
Yes.
Already
Yeah,
on
because
the-
I wanted to cash in on the fact that Steve the bartender had just done it. So rather than like I've got videos right up to mid-August scheduled, but I just shifted one so I could do this one not that long after Steve the bartender had done it.
Yeah. The sooner the better, because you don't want the heat to go off, you know?
Yeah. And Steve commented on it, so he clearly searches on his name on YouTube.
He did.
He did. Well, yeah, simple. It's like, glad you liked it.
Either that or he's been watching your show and quiet without commenting.
Yeah. Well, he's a nice guy.
Would not surprise me at all.
Yeah. And I have actually met him in person and we hung out for a while. And
You are slowly creeping up in
he's a nice
popularity
guy.
on that cocktail channel.
I'm literally going with Last Man Standing as my thing, in as much as I find it so easy to do the videos, and I'm just going to keep going. A lot of people who get ground down by how hard it is to keep going, they give up and go away.
So many a week, yeah.
And I'm not going to give up because I've got a flow happening.
And the one you introduced me to, the ASMR cocktail channel?
Yes.
They only bring out a video a month, if that.
Yeah.
You know, and so it's not exactly competitive in the way of cocktail field. No. It's more competitive in the ASMR field.
Yeah. Yes, they are. I remember from the early days of YouTube, I had a friend who had probably and this was 10 years ago, maybe more. She had the most popular ASMR channel in Australia.
Oh, wow.
At the time. But I'm not even sure that she still does it.
That would burn someone out, I think, doing that whole...
Yeah.
All the time, you know, you got to get sick of that shit.
Yes. Dr. Abigail has picked me. I am Rick Astley. Never going to give you up, never going to let you down.
You're Rick rolling yourself, yeah. It's like that appeal in TikTok for, I don't know, a month. There was this thing where if you clicked on a certain present, they would make a different noise each time you clicked on a different
Okay.
Right? So if you did a rose, they go, you know, or something like that. And they would sit there for sometimes 8 hours a day just getting presents given to them.
Oh my God. Yes, the TikTok NPCs.
Yeah.
That was fucking wild.
They are gone. Have you noticed that? They are completely gone.
Yeah, it was a brief thing.
Personally, because it wore them out.
Yeah. The TikTok NPCs, that was fucking wild.
Mm-hmm.
That was and people were shit talking them, and I was watching that going, this is so difficult. What they are doing is so difficult.
For so many hours in a row, constantly. Yeah. It's got to fuck with your brain.
Oh, definitely. Oh my God. Sorry, my favorite Rick Astley joke. Did you know, like yourself, Home for the Elderly, Rick Astley, big collector of physical media. He's got a lot of discs. Oh, really? He's a huge fan of Pixar movies, and he's very generous. He always loans stuff out to his friends, and people ask, but there's one Pixar movie he never gives anyone.
What is it?
Oh, can't you work it out? never going to give you up.
Yeah, you're never going to give up. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Dr. Abigail.
Letting you down. Yeah.
Dr. Abigail, the Twitch NPCs, they like, you know how NPCs in games do repetitive things. They have limited things. Someone came up with this concept of doing this really repetitive response to people, like yum, yum, tasty. And it's like ASMR and women, there was an unavoidable sexual element to it. Wasn't explicitly so, but there were clearly dudes getting off on it. Look, maybe I could find one, an old video
Here's
on
the
YouTube.
Question for you, Abigail. If women were doing a type of video for women 8 hours a day, what kind of thing would it be? Would it be just like ASMR, just like it is for men? Or would there be something else that would be more interesting towards women? Would it be cleaning? Because cleaning videos are very popular. Gardening videos men love. Men love the mowing and the shoveling and the bzzz, you know, what's that thing called? An air blower? Extremely popular with male audience.
Okay, this was the most popular Twitch TikTok NPC. I can probably show it without getting a content match. I don't know. So yeah.
Gang. That was good. Hee haw, yes. You got me feeling like a cowgirl. I mean, special. Gang. Rah. Gang. Balloon. Gang.
So she and others would do that for 6-8 more hours a fucking day. That would be so difficult. I was like, oh my God.
Especially how fast she was too.
Yeah. Like people were shit talking. It was rubbish garbage. And I was like, no. I know from making stuff what they are doing is very brutal. Dr. Abigail, doing that for half an hour would be brutal, but they would do it for 6, 8, 10 hours a day. And admittedly, she made bank. Like, even if she only did it for 6 months or a year, she made hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Not that much. $300 a day, US.
No, I was looking up the top 1% of them.
1%. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, just the absolute, and she was like the top one because it wasn't just TikTok. They had the fucking where people subscribe. No, what's the thing where people subscribe? My fucking brain stopped working.
YouTube.
No. Oh fuck! God damn. No, not OnlyFans, although maybe she had an OnlyFans too. Fuck. It's related. Oh shit! This is annoying the shit out of me.
Give me a clue.
It means like in the old days it was like a benefactor.
Patreon.
Patreon, thank you. Patreon. No, it was Patreon. Like they would get people to subscribe through Patreon and Chatterbait. Yes. Oh my god. I swear to God, people who get suckered, like the idea of like, hey, go on this site and whack it out. No, you are going to get blackmailed. It's that simple. If you, as a guy, go on one of these sites,
camera pointing at your doodle, yeah.
If your
face, have your camera pointing at your doodle, you just point it above your head.
Yeah, No, if you ever show your
Yes,
face on
I'm
those things,
speaking
you are
experience.
just going to get fucking blackmailed.
2005, 2006, no, 2015, 2016, I got caught up in the chat you bait phase.
Mm.
And but I didn't turn my camera on. I would just pay
Yeah.
money to see women do certain things, you know. And
Commerce.
you know, it was interesting, you know, I gotta
Yeah.
say it was interesting, you know.
Yeah, but I remember AD and I
What they would
having
do though on purpose is have someone on the chat abusing the shit out of them. So
Yeah.
other men could come in and white knight the shit out of them.
Yes. Yeah, it's oh my god, the laser stuff. I remember AD and I having to give advice to a guy that we knew here in Melbourne. It wasn't even from one of the sites, it was just randomly being messaged on social media, and then you know, like a hottie doing a video chat with him and getting a gear off and saying, you know, show me what you got, big boy. And of course he was like, yeah, she's hot, I'll do this. And it was recorded, and he ends up getting an email going, we're going to send this to everyone on your contact list. And he was freaking out. And AD and I had to sit him down and go, you cannot give this person any money because they won't stop. And if it happens, if they do like send it publicly, just own it, man. Just go like, oh, yeah, you know, I know you don't want to know about this. You didn't want to see this. You didn't want to do this. But I don't know, a hot woman propositioned me, and I was a single lonely guy. And
My mother passed away 2 years ago today. And about 4 weeks ago, I got a message saying, we have your nudes and we will share them with your parents.
yeah.
If you do not send us such amount of money.
Yeah.
And it's a whole process of things they took you through. Like they kept on emailing. They were emailing my shop.
Yeah.
By the way, not me. Like personally, the shop. You know.
Yeah.
So God knows who I am. You know. Anyway. Anyway, I said just go for it.
Yeah.
Do it. And they had no comeback after that. That was the end of the
Yeah.
conversation. The
Yeah.
moment I said go for it, conversation over.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we said to this guy. Is go like, dude, what's the worst that could happen? None of your friends or family want to watch a video of you.
No,
jacking
exactly.
off. So you just say to them, yeah, you know what? A hot woman propositioned me, and I was a single, lonely guy, and you know, what are you gonna do? Oh wait,
They were
Pat's
just watching Chat You Bait on stream.
it's like, there he is. Oh, he's got inside. Last couple of times you tried to connect, it wouldn't connect, Pat.
Yeah. You need a Wi-Fi extender for the shed, buddy.
Yeah, or a cable or something.
Well, he's on his phone, so he can't use a cable.
Well, that's true.
What you do is you go to the op shop, and they got these Wi-Fi extenders that you plug into the
That's
power
Pat's
socket.
dad. How you doing, mate?
Hi, Pat's dad.
Hello, how are you?
We don't know your name, mate. We keep calling you Pat's dad.
Call me, oh, well, look, no, it's Michael, really, but you just call me Mick.
Mick. Okay. Awesome, Mick.
Yeah.
That seems more friendly. That seems more friendly than calling you Pat's dad. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Vic, that work.
You know, they call you Red, but is there a name?
Oh, Andrew is my real name.
Oh, Andrew. Oh, well, that's a nice name.
These- Oh my God, Rob, what are you doing?
That's me.
We're
So, Mick,
Wait.
why
going on. What are you talking about?
why they call me Red is I used to color my hair, and sometimes I put some really strong colors in my hair and it faded to a red sort of color. And so Pat and Rob just started calling me Red because that was what the color faded to in my hair. So I was like, yeah, all right. Should call me Gray, Pat. You should just call me Gray now. 'Cause you disowning everyone, Pat? Is that what's happening?
Hey,
Oh dear, that's fun.
Hi, Rob.
Big Rob, how you doing, brother?
good hell you, brother.
Doing pretty good. Just chilling out here.
Hey, this. It's been a
What are
rumor.
you doing this weekend, Rob?
Don't know yet. Might go down.
Is that you got like a fidget toy there, Pat?
Yeah. My sister bought this today.
Oh,
It's
good.
pretty cool.
I thought it was something else you were playing with. He was down here doing this.
Yeah,
Bored.
it's all good, mate. It's all good. I'm gonna make me another drink. Got my old-fashioned mix here.
I accepted your Friend request today on Discord,
Oh.
Patty. Patty. I accepted your Friend request on Discord today.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Mixing all my samples. That
I can't believe you lost your old address.
What? Oh yeah, no, he's had to sign in with a different Discord ID.
Yeah, that sucks, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's all that about?
Because it was a perfect username for him, Wrestling Days, like
Yeah.
I think Wrestling Nights would be just as good, by the way.
Yeah, that's the After Dark version.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Bunch of people in lycra and baby oil, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, look, I'm making Pat.
Oh man, this whiskey's hitting me freaking good.
Oh, what am I going to do?
oh, yeah, they were drunk.
Bakery Hill blend.
That was the wheel that came up. It was really odd. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like this is the distillery that I actually invested in, Bakery Hill.
Oh yeah, I know that place.
Yeah, the guy who started it, like him and his sons run it now, he absolutely friggin' hates the idea of his whiskey being used in cocktails. And it's like, I got bad news for you, man. That's no matter how much I pay for a whiskey, that's what I end up doing with it. But they did release that blended whiskey, which is like half the price of their single malts.
So was it made in Ballarat?
No. They moved to Melbourne. They used to literally be in Bakery Hill in Ballarat.
In Ballarat.
Yeah. And they moved the whole operation to Kensington in Melbourne.
Oh yeah, yep.
And for a blend, this is 46% ABV. So this has got a decent sort of kick to it. But
How much?
as opposed to like Starward, they're like, yeah, you know what? We make these special whiskeys, but you want them in cocktails? You put them in cocktails. You go for it. We'll have a signature serve for them. Whereas the guy at Bakery Hill hates the idea of his single malts being used in cocktails. And it's just like, sorry, dude, that's just what I do.
Oh, yeah, then I'm drunk.
Oh my God. So
do you take your old fashioned mix to Bakery Hill?
I literally do. I've gone to a couple tastings with them, with Mrs. Angry, and we take this and we get all these samples to taste. And I do like to taste it straight and go, okay, that's what that is. And then I put
taste it straight first, but then you taste it in an old fashioned to find out if it's really yummy.
Because it's literally, if I get this, I'm going to make old fashions with it. High end whiskeys in old fashioned. Okay, so this particular old fashioned, it was all the little bits of the cask strengths that were left over from my tasting, and then I topped it with Bakery Hill's blend. It's really good. Oh, that is tasty. Oh my god, that's so fucking good.
Okay, that's dinner. Now I'm going to make myself a cocktail.
Yes, do it. Friday night.
I can't keep drinking straight.
Oh, good. Well, as long as you're not staying
If I keep drinking them straight, I'll get so fucked up I won't even last the stream.
Yeah, do a highball or something.
A sour.
A sour. Sours are great.
Fucking oath.
That was like my original cocktail, the whiskey sour. It was like
I should show you my notepad of cocktails. You I think you'd
Oh
appreciate
yeah.
it.
No, I love that sort of stuff. Yeah.
It's just all these cocktails I picked up over the years and stuff like that. You know, like since watching you, a lot of them are your cocktails I got from the Angry
Yeah.
Cocktail channel, like the View Carré,
Yeah.
the Tokyo Tea, Old
Yeah.
Fashioned, whiskey sour. There it is. Half a cup of ice, 60 mils of whiskey, 30 mils of simple syrup, 20 mils of lemon juice, and that's Dr. Abigail's book. Where's my
And there's
book?
Dr. Abigail waving at me.
Hello.
I
Nice book.
have not marked the pages yet, but I am going to one
You
day
should.
very carefully write down the
Yeah,
best.
you
of
should
the
have had
best.
it filled in.
Write down the
You
best of the
should.
best.
You should draw a penis on the first page,
Okay.
and then it only goes uphill from there.
A dick and balls. Yes.
Yeah. Because then you can do no wrong.
Oh,
there.
you got the Charlie Teeny. Nice. I
So
swear.
Charlie Teeny,
Yeah.
hang on, I'll pull it up. Okay.
What the hell? Angry Teeny and Charlie.
Yeah, no, Charlie had these books printed.
That's awesome.
It was funny because, I came up with the idea of having these books printed and I thought, oh, it's a genius idea. And then a week beforehand, you sent him your book. And I'm like,
That's awesome.
because yours is so much fucking better, like.
Oh, come on.
I'm
Nah.
here and you're here. Like, so
Nah,
much
yours
this
is
better.
printed.
I love this book,
Look,
Charlie.
That's awesome. That's printed.
No. Mine's good.
Cannot
Mine's
compete with
good
that.
If yours didn't exist, like.
No, no way. No, I'm here.
Unbelievable. The
Yours
front
is
cover
there.
with the 3D printed martini glass.
Oh,
But now I want to
so
make
it's
a
a
martini.
mystic symbol.
Yeah.
It's a
Which is
I
mystical,
was
magical
fuming
symbol.
When I saw him angry open that fucking Christmas.
Oh, that
in a nice
is
way.
way more awesome.
Overall, I was happy for him because it's such a gorgeous present, like. Okay, so I've got you won't like this straight from the start because it starts off with 60 mils of vodka,
Yeah.
10 mils of Rabri UDV, which is you know what right that is already. 10 mils of Nolly Pratt Dry Vermouth. And so chill a mixing glass in the freezer ahead of time, as well as your martini glass. Add all cocktail ingredients to a chilled mixing glass filled with cube ice and stir well. To serve, pour the icy viscous liquid into the chilled martini glass and float a raspberry on top with a dot of honey in the center, like a boat on the surface of a cocktail to serve. Because why not?
Why not? But this one, the Angry Teeny, is an olive oil fat washed vodka. Now, see, that vodka is an alcohol delivery system. Where vodka comes into its own is if there's a flavor that backs it up. And that literally, actually infusing olive oil with a vodka, and that's going to give it a different feel and flavor. And so even though it's a vodka
mix?
martini, it's a good
How do you
idea.
get them to mix?
Well,
There's
What
other stuff in the
you
drink as
actually
well.
do is mix them together and let them sit and whatnot, so the flavors go. But then you put it in the freezer, so the vodka and the oil will separate, and you lift off the solid oil and strain the vodka. So there, it's just picked up most, but not
Yep.
all of the oil
The
is
vodka
gone,
freeze.
and it's picked up some of the
Okay.
flavor from it.
Where's your glasses, Dr. Abigail? You're not wearing your glasses tonight.
No,
You
I'm
got
not.
contact lenses on or something, do you?
No, because I'm on my computer, and I mean
Oh,
my
okay. I
glasses
thought
are
you
right
wear them
here.
when you're on the computer anyway. Okay, my bad.
Well, I've got my reading glasses and I've got my going outside glasses.
Outdoors glasses.
Yeah.
Outdoors glasses. But when I'm on my computer, I can adjust my focal length by leaning
By
back.
moving, physically moving.
By moving.
I've only got, because I've got I had a cataract in my left eye, and the right eye is
Yeah.
plastic, as you know. The left eye only has one set focus, so it's like the same with that. With you know, when you're watching a show, and sometimes they will set the focus on the background being clear and the foreground being blurry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, in artistic films, you know.
Yes.
That's my life, right? Where the
Oh wow.
foreground is
Yeah,
blurry,
okay.
but the background is clear.
Charlie's life is an art house film. That's
Is an art house film.
That is somehow very
Yeah.
fitting.
It is. It is. I agree, Dr. Abigail. That suits him. God, now I wanna make a martini. I do have a freezer martini, or do I want to make a fresh martini?
I'm gonna make a sour.
You're not drunk.
Pat, it's after 10 o'clock and I'm still articulate.
You look so skinny when you're shaved, Pat.
For me, I
Yeah, because you've shaved, it looks so clean, and you look skinnier and younger.
Yeah, you look 10 years younger.
cut my hair.
Yeah, I guess if I was worried about...
Oh, yeah, he's had a haircut too, Angry.
Yeah. If I was worried about such things, I'd probably shave, because that shaving kind of automatically makes you look 10 years younger.
And he's wearing my favorite shirt as well.
I do not understand that shirt. I gotta say, what is on that shirt?
Famous horror
What is on your
characters
shirt,
from
Pat?
the 80s movies, you know, like 80s horror films.
Oh, it's 80s
That
horror
explains
characters.
it.
Yeah.
That
Okay,
explains.
no, not all. There's Candyman, but most of them are 80s. There's some 90s in there as well. There's some probably 2000s.
Isn't that a Christina Aguilera song?
What?
Yes, it is too,
Candyman?
but it's also a movie where
Yeah.
you say Candyman 6 times in the mirror or something like that,
3 times.
and that scary
I
black
thought
dude
that was
just goes
Biggie
and
Smalls.
pulls
Yeah.
you apart with the
That's on South Park.
hook.
Yes.
Yeah.
Biggie
Which
Smalls.
I loved in that episode of South Park where if you say Biggie Smalls 3 times to the mirror, he appears. He's really pissed off because he was going somewhere. What the fuck? Why am I here?
That's
Yeah.
Candyman murders you, but Biggie Smalls was just kind of pissed off.
I saw them about money on Monday.
Jesus Christ, what the? There's some weird shit has happened. I just noticed there's a thing on StreamYard with recording that had lights going, ask guests to stay in the studio till their recordings are done uploading. I don't even know what the fuck it's doing.
Yeah,
I
every
get
time
notified-
you leave or enter the stream, it always says Angry's is recording. Are you aware of that? You know, and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Has enabled recording.
Yeah, because StreamYard does actually record the stream. Oh, weird bit of trivia. Not that anyone here is really into it. Another, like the text on screen, comments on screen is new this week. But another relatively new feature on StreamYard is guests, if they want to, they can restream to their own platforms as well.
Oh, cool.
which is wild. Raise, how you doing? I love Raise is on door somewhere, but he's come on his phone to say hello. That's friggin' awesome. Nice. Oh dear, I love it when people just pop in and they always apologize and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I can't stay." I just think it's lovely that you popped in just to say hello. I was like,
I just realized because I'm playing Project Zomboid at the moment, and
"Oh, you still playing that one?" Yeah.
I hadn't deactivated voice detection.
Okay. Yeah.
So everything I was saying here, I was
going
saying
into Project
onto
Zomboid.
the server. So
Oh, dear.
anyone around me would have heard me talking. But luckily, I'm in an area that is only inhabited by zombies. And I killed them all anyway.
Multitasking. You got to be careful.
Yeah. So I turned it to push to talk. So if I start talking to someone else, then
I get it.
I'm
If you
talking-
start saying stuff
yeah.
that seems like non sequiturs, I'll guess you're talking to someone in Project Zomboid.
Is there a push to mute on? What just happened to Pat? Oh, okay. Is there a push to mute on this or a?
I don't think.
There's a mute button at the bottom.
Yeah, I'll just have to manually mute.
Yeah, I think you have to manually do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Discord has a
I-
push to mute. Well, Discord has like macros you can set, and I've set one up to push to mute, so that while I push to talk on Project Zomboid, it automatically pushes to mute on Discord.
Okay.
So it swaps with the same key. It's very cool.
Yeah. StreamYard's pretty good at interacting with other things. So if you're really smart, you probably could build that sort of thing into StreamYard. Whereas I am lazy AF and I just click start the stream.
Go now.
Yeah, push button, go now. It's like I don't do anything more complex than that. So Heine and Safa talking about F1. What F1 is on tonight?
What's F1?
Formula One racing.
Is there a Formula 2?
There literally
always
is.
wondered that.
There are other formulas. They are.
What does it mean? What is the formula?
There is actually definitions for all those things. So, honey, they're doing practice at Monaco. Okay.
Monaco? That is the most Australian pronunciation of Monaco I've ever heard.
Monaco.
I love it. I fucking love it. I'm going to call it Monaco from now on, just to spite them.
You know, all I hear from that is the ABBA song "Money, Money, Money" with "I must leave, I have to go to Las Vegas or Monaco, and win a fortune in a game. My life would never be the same."
Down in Monaco.
It is, mate. We're going to Monaco, and it's
That's weird.
Monaco.
Yeah, Safa, it is. It's that coffee, Monaco. No, it's Moccona.
Come on, Dave. Let's go Monaco.
Monaco. Oh, okay. For legit, this is how bad I am at social climbing. Like my first grown-up job when I was in my early 20s was literally working at a stockbroker in Sydney, but doing shit like running their fax machines and telex machines and whatnot. And among the younger guys in there,
what's a
was
telex machine?
Yeah, exactly. What's a telex machine?
I know what a fax is, but what's a telex?
A telex was a thing where you were connected on phone lines, and it would go taka taka taka, and it was like dot matrix printing of communication between locations.
Oh, like in okay. Good Morning Vietnam, when he gets his news.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
And he reads the news, and it's like a computer automatically printing.
And the telex writers clattered where the gunships ought to have been.
And like the famous Boomtown Rat song, I Don't Like Mondays.
I just quoted Hey Son by Cold
Yeah,
Chisel.
I Don't Like Mondays, yeah.
the telex machine is kept so clean and it types to a waiting world. That's how news used to get communicated through telexes. So these stockbroking companies would communicate through telex. Anyway, one of the younger guys on the trading floor, Matty Andronicus, his family had owned Andronicus Coffee. They'd sold it to some conglomerate for, $100 million. And because I'm like a stocky kind of guy, he at one point invited me to come on the weekend and play rugby with his rugby team. And I went, yeah, I've got an aversion to concussion. I don't want to do that. But that was literally a multi-millionaire inviting me to his rich person's social club. And I said no.
Yeah, okay.
And that continues.
I would have taken the hit. I would have taken the hit.
No, that continues to be how astute I am with engaging with capitalism to this day. The number of opportunities. It was like literally years later, I was going like, oh my God, that was a really rich dude inviting me to hang out with his rich dude friends. And I said,
be surprised what I would do
Would-
for money, for the sake of like rich person money. Like not just money. Like I'm talking rich person money. Like
but I didn't even
rich person money is like rich person money is like enough to say buy someone a car and not even register that that's a grand gesture.
Yeah.
It's a Tuesday.
I legit didn't even realize I would not have consciously gone, no, I don't want an entree into rich person world. Thank you. He just said, do you want to play rugby? And I went, that sounds like shit. I don't want to do that. And it was like a year or so later, I went, oh, that was a rich dude inviting me into rich dude land. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, how old was the rich guy? He was only mid-20s. I was like,
I thought he was like 80.
No. He was mid-20s.
Planning
No.
something else to do
It was
after
his
rugby.
He would not have invited him to rugby, play rugby.
It was
if
his
he
parents
was
who had sold the Andronicus coffee name to a multinational and made tens of millions of dollars. That was in Sydney. That was in Sydney in about 1990.
You ever hung around the locker room after the big game?
Like, that type of stuff.
You like gladiator movies?
The shit they used to get away with in movies, honestly.
Yeah.
My God.
I love.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm not going to go to the cinema to watch it, but there's a Naked Gun remake coming out with Liam Neeson.
Yeah. The trailer looks funny as heck.
It did.
The trailer looks actually good.
I'll wait until it's free on a streaming thing. And I will watch it. I will definitely watch it. Because I think Liam Neeson is a funny guy. And if he's and that was always the thing. Leslie Nielsen was a dramatic actor for his whole career. And then he did Police Squad. And it was just like a huge hit.
Airplane was the first comedic role.
Yes, Airplane, yes. But then it was like he's going, oh, I can make money by doing stupid comedy? Fuck you. And he just funded his whole retirement by doing stupid comedies. And it's like, more power to you, Leslie, honestly.
He loved doing comedy.
He would go on late night TV shows with like this little fart machine.
Yeah.
And sit there and just constantly be, like.
Yeah. But it's just like after decades of being a dramatic actor, he suddenly discovers he's really good at comedy. Because he does it straight. The whole thing was comedy is funnier when you do it straight. And it's the same as a lot of comedic actors end up being really good dramatic actors because their timing's really good. It's like, Malcolm in the Middle dad going into Breaking Bad. Bob
Yep.
Odenkirk doing Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. It's like people who've been dramatic actors can do comedy really well if they do it straight. Comedic actors can do drama well because their timing's so good.
So be
Heine has a fact
good,
about
for goodness sake.
Heine has a fact about Monaco. 70s
Monaco.
driving around Monaco was like riding his living room on a bicycle. Okay. I feel like there's been a bunch of action movies set among the Monaco Grand Prix track.
So did we establish what the whole formulas were?
Heidi just mentioned that there is a Formula 3 and why is there not a Formula 2 though? If there's a Formula,
What are the formulas though?
Oh God, we could look it up. We're on the internet.
You have the internet?
I know. All right, I'm looking up difference between F1 and F2. What's that? Formula 1 is the pinnacle of motorsport. Formula 2 is the feeder series. Formula 1 racing cars are turbocharged hybrid engines. Formula 2 are naturally aspirated engines.
Dr. Abigail was asking, what does formula mean? Formula equals the regulations that govern things like car dimensions, engine specifications, safety standards, the type of fuel they use, race procedures, and so on. So then the Formula 1 is what Angry was saying is top tier. Formula 2 is lower tier. Formula E is electric car racing. Formula Ford and Formula 5000s are categories within their own rule books. So yeah, in short, formula equals rule book.
Yeah. So
okay, so it's like a protocol, basically.
Yeah, as the numbers get bigger, the cars are less high powered, basically. Formula 1 is the most high-powered car. They're turbocharged, super fuel. Formula 2 are not turbocharged. They're regular aspirated. So as you go down Formula 3, Formula 4, they're less powerful cars. But it's like a training thing.
Okay.
Like the Australian supercar thing, the V8s and whatnot, that's even sub-Formula 4. And someone who's good at supercars might get a gig in Formula 4. If they're good at that, they go Formula 3. If they're good at that, they go for, and the pinnacle is Formula 1, which is just horrifically overpowered cars.
Yeah.
But they've done a lot in the last 10 years to put governors on those horrifically overpowered cars. So
because they're so dangerous. It's like the number of top ranking F1 drivers who've been in horrible accidents because the cars are so overpowered. Like Niki Lauda in the 70s or 80s, his car burst into flames and like 80% of his body was burned. Ayrton Senna.
Yeah. His whole face was all like fucked. Yeah.
Niki Lauda got fucked up in a fire. Ayrton Senna literally died. Ayrton Senna was the number one. He was the most skilled.
The suspension pipe go through the helmet into his brain.
Yeah. But
right?
Ayrton Senna was crazy. He would always do and he eventually had a fatal crash. Yeah. That was like, damn.
Yeah, okay.
It's basically it's so dangerous because the cars are so overpowered.
But lately, like I said, in the last 10 years, they've made a lot of limitations, like tires that are forcing the cars to go slower. The wing at the back can't hold as much downforce anymore, so it slows them down and stuff like that. So am I right, Heidi? Am I on the right track at least?
It's kind of like various football codes slowly accepting they are giving the players concussions that destroy their lives later in life. They're giving them long-term brain damage. Heine's saying F1 cars are all prototypes. So F1 is the
Like, all the
experimentation.
time.
F1 is the experimentation where they're always trying new things. There's a movie coming out with, I think, Chris Hemsworth in the lead about Formula One. And I think
You
all the
mean
cast-
that movie that came out like 10 years ago about Niki Lauda and...
No. I think this movie's just called Formula One. It's about to come out.
Oh, okay.
And I think Chris Hemsworth. Yeah. Chris Hemsworth was in the Niki Lauda biopic. That German guy who was in Inglourious Bastards played Niki Lauda, I think.
Fuck, I hate
German
doing
guy.
that. I accidentally pressed the incognito mode. Because then it doesn't know who I am and what I'm looking for and stuff like that.
Oh,
Doesn't Sophie
actually,
look gorgeous in this little item? I love this little thing. so
yeah,
much.
no, that's a great thing. Safa's actually right. I said Chris Hemsworth. It's actually Brad Pitt in the F1 movie.
So,
You know,
what was the movie we did?
It's
with,
literally just called
If
F1.
you're gonna say
it's called Rush. That's
someone
right,
in
Rush.
a gorgeous little thing, I'm expecting lingerie.
There's probably
Oh, yeah,
lingerie
that's
under
underneath.
shooting.
Yeah.
Well, there is an after party. I'm assuming.
It's Friday night.
That's tomorrow night. Yeah, we're watching a movie. Yeah.
Ah.
We'll watch Chesty. What was it called?
Oh my god!
Maria?
I looked at the ones you Chesty LaRue.
Chesty
or what it-
Morgan.
Just it's
Oh my
there's
God.
such funny movies. I was looking at that list of movies, and it's always funny on your Discord. The list of movies watching, they range from what we call exploitation movies, I guess, through to art. The mix of movies always cracks me up. It's so funny.
Yeah, that's what I'm meant to do. Keep it interesting. Have a look in
you
your
gotta mix it
private
up and
chat.
keep it interesting.
Angry Aussie, have a look in your private chat on Discord. Don't share it publicly.
Oh wow! Okay. Jeez, I'm
That's why they call her Chesty Morgan.
Oh, and there wasn't the movie called Agent 72?
Come on,
So every
come
time,
on, share the love.
No, I would
Okay.
literally
Share the
get
love.
busted from
Dr. Abigail,
YouTube.
hang on.
No,
hang on.
No, he's gonna
DM
say,
it to me.
wasn't it called Agent 72?
There you
or
go,
something?
Discord.
Because the chest
Discord,
measurement was
darling.
72 inches or
So
something?
she has a
Yeah.
secret camera. She has a secret camera inside of it, and every time that she kills somebody, she has to take a photo. So she she kills somebody and then takes off her clothes and then does this thing where she just lifts one of the boobs up,
Wow.
and suddenly the screen goes white like a camera flash.
Oh, that's the best.
That's a premise. That's
Oh,
that's
that
a
is the
premise.
absolute best. My God,
Oh, that's some fucking funny shit.
it really is.
But yeah,
Yep.
this year I've been told by Civic TV that I need to do more commercial movies. So I do 2 commercial movies and then one really fucked up one,
Yeah.
and so that's why, I did Dogville, which was this fantastic, brilliant
Lars von
art
Trier,
house
Dogma. Yeah.
And then I did Chesty Morgan, and then I followed it with Getting Square. I feel like
Oh my
Getting
God.
Square.
And that was the one that did my head in. Watching Dogville and Getting Square together, beautiful double feature. Such a
Yeah,
good double
but
feature.
even better when you've got these huge tracts of land.
Chesty Morgan, triple feature.
Yeah.
Dogville,
Yeah,
Art House,
yeah,
Getting
yeah.
Square, weird Australian comedy. Chesty Morgan, that's a triple feature. That's-
Agent 69, I think it was called. No, Agent 76. Sorry, yeah.
And that's the thing, because they're saying like her chest measurement is 76 inches or something.
Oh, is that why it was that? I thought
That
it was
was
the
my
year it
guess
came
of
out. Yeah.
why they were saying it. Yeah, it's just my guess. Also,
So tomorrow we're doing Enemy at the Gates, and then
Wow.
even
I like
Hitler
that
had a
movie.
girlfriend, and then we're finishing up with the Expendables #4.
That okay, it's good.
There
Enemy
are
at the
4
Gate.
Expendables.
Oh, there's like how many
Oh.
Expendables are there?
There's 4.
Oh, is there only 4? I thought there were more.
Yeah,
than
that's heaps. That's plenty. That's enough.
that is a lot.
Expendables for
That is a
everybody, yeah.
lot.
That's 4 more than they should have made.
Yeah.
No, that's
To be
harsh.
fair.
#1.
I like how they
two
brought
were
Dolph
fantastic.
Lundgren back. Like he was the bad guy in the first one, but then he was redeemed and he comes
Yeah.
back.
And then Chuck Norris in #2. That was fantastic when they started making Chuck Norris jokes in the film.
I haven't seen any of them.
Oh,
so
Chuck Norris is a piece of
Like
shit.
the snake that bit onto him, and then it was the snake that had to give up and let go. You know, like
Yeah. Do you know? Okay, weird bit of trivia. Chuck Norris jokes were originally Vin Diesel jokes.
oh really?
Yeah,
Really?
Chuck Norris jokes were originally Vin Diesel jokes, and then somehow they mutated into Chuck Norris. Vin
Yeah,
Diesel
they're much
jokes-
funnier
yeah.
than Chuck Norris because
To the
Vin
best of
Diesel
my
is all about
knowledge,
ego.
Vin Diesel is not a horrible, objectionable piece of shit, and Chuck Norris
He's
is
just full of himself.
Chuck Norris is fucking garbage.
Why?
Yeah, Chuck Norris
Why
is a
Chuck
piece of
Norris
shit.
garbage? 'Cause he's a
Chuck
right-winger?
Norris
Because he's
is
a right-wing-
reactionary, bigoted, right-wing fucking piece of shit.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, he's a Trump supporter as well.
Yeah,
like
no,
he's
Yeah.
a
fucking garbage.
he's a
You know what I
he's a
hate is
religious
when you
nut job.
find an actor that you like and then find out he's a Trump supporter and you're like,
Oh.
oh.
Oh my god. Okay. My biggest trauma in the last year is my favorite author for several decades, Neil Gaiman, gets outed
Yeah.
as a serial predator and abuser. And it's like,
Mm.
oh, fuck
I've
off.
never liked Neil Gaiman.
Gaiman.
He's always
Yeah.
given me creeper vibes from
See,
day
okay,
one.
and so that's
before,
okay
too.
for you because you're not disappointed.
Mm.
He was my favorite author since the 90s. And
It was like Louis C.K. That was the same kind of vibe.
exactly.
You know?
He was
like,
my favorite
Yep.
comedian.
Yeah.
And the
That I'm
serial
disappointed
abuser.
about.
Fuck
Yep.
me. Because
I
a
was
lot of his
loving that
comedy
show
was
that he
really
did. You know, the Louis
well.
Louis show?
Yeah, it was good. It was really good.
So good, you know?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
his comedy was really right on, but he's a piece of shit.
And Joss Whedon as well.
Yes, Joss Whedon is a sort of groomer predator type.
Yeah. And the horrible thing about that was the cover up. Like it was
Yes.
it was just like a known secret. And I hate that about
Yeah,
about Joss Whedon.
but that's the industry as well.
Yeah.
Maria's still on. I'm sorry. Sorry, he's in Finland. It's Maria's the man, by the way.
Who?
What?
Maria. It's a
What?
it's a
When?
Finnish name.
Who?
What are we talking about? I've lost what the
When?
thread.
Okay, on the chat we have a person named Maria.
Yes.
Why?
Maria is a man from Finland.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Maria is
Who's-
my movie
who?
watching buddy. We watch movies a lot.
Oh,
on,
okay. So Maria is in your watch party. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
is
What
number
are we
one.
gonna do about
We
Maria?
always, every day, watch movies together.
How do you solve a problem?
Problem like Maria.
Oh, I like it.
Let's just Julie Andrews at them. Yeah, it's like
Yep.
All right, so
You
what
got the
game-
quote right. I didn't.
Let's do a game.
wait a sec. Oh, I need to take a toilet break, and I also think I'm going to go get
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
freezer martini.
I need to add more simple syrup to this because it's too fucking rich. So
Yeah,
we're just gonna leave Dr. Abigail alone.
Existential dread. No, don't.
I could put something on for a minute, or all right.
Yeah,
it's- she really hates it, eh? Yeah.
I can't
Which is
handle
fair.
it. I
No,
can't.
that's fair.
Sugar water.
Sugar water. Yes.
Yeah, simple syrup. Yeah.
Look at my old videos. Damn, there was some trippy shit. Oh God,
You're
I was.
so young and sexy at one point.
You know, it is a real relief that I'm not just making these videos about politics anymore. Okay, what are my videos viewed more than 100, 1, 2, 3?
What do you want to drink? Yeah.
Sorry, I was going videos that have been watched more than 100,000 times. The first one on the list is, does Japan have ass-eating cafes? Because there was a story that said that was a thing, and other people saying that's probably not real. Or, oh God, watching movies with AZ, watching big tits. Okay, no, I found it. This is the one I'm gonna put on.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
We mentioned Viola earlier.
Oh, hang on. Now you got my attention back. Okay.
Yeah, no, this is Eva and Viola doing sex toy or lollipop. This is like a 4-minute video, which will give me enough time to have a toilet break.
I've got a better video with Viola in it.
Yeah. But again, I don't want to get banned from YouTube.
I don't think we can play that on YouTube, though.
No.
I'll send it to you, Dr. Abigail.
Thank you.
All right. This is like 4 minutes. I'll be back.
Oh, damn, she was cute.
First, you look at the shape
I remember this video.
That's the lollipop.
Are we allowed to suck it?
Yeah.
That is 100% lollipop.
I want to do a bow chicka bow bow video.
Tastes like, I imagine it will taste like.
I wish we were recording this.
It's my thing. I've got a thing for these nerd chicks, you know, like.
I get
You know
it.
what I mean, Doc? Yeah.
Yeah. I used to at uni. I used to my building, the IT building, used to be right next to the
Yeah, there you go. That's it. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm slightly distracted.
Oh, it's so big.
I don't blame you.
It's really bumpy.
Right next to the astronomy building
Open your mouth wide like this.
and the astrophysics building, and every single person that came out of there was gorgeous.
Weird. Here, you have a go.
Yeah.
Weird.
And
I
so,
think you probably had most guys.
if you can picture it, I don't know if you can picture this or not, but nerdy astrophysics women coming out of the astrophysics building,
Sorry, yep.
fucking gorgeous.
But look at that bit of it. Doesn't that really? Can we get a close up of the head of the penis?
I think the thing about nerdy chicks is they're more approachable as well. You know, you could talk to them without being threatening to
Yeah.
them. You could just have a chat about
Not,
things that you were into as well as a nerd yourself.
Yeah.
You know, like I could talk to them about the latest video games, or I could talk to them about, you know, what's going on in programming class. And, you know, like, oh my, fuck.
Seriously, with you two and something like that, who's the one who has to worry? Who's the one who has to worry where it's going to end up? Seriously.
Getting quite damp.
It does, yeah. Oh, you got it really wet into that. You can like.
What was that? Sorry, someone typing to me.
A weapon of mass.
Oh, it's Patty.
Oh, right, my eye.
Fiddle dee dee. I have to go to the bedroom now.
Just for the people watching at home, my husband is standing in the background.
I
here,
need one of
kissing
those
himself
lollipops
laughing at us.
urgently.
Because he knows.
It's the
Oh,
battery-free
it's
sex
everywhere.
toy. It's the oldie time sex toy.
You know, you could really use that as a sex toy. I'm not.
Fuck, Angry, you were so lucky,
because
dude.
it's gonna be very skinny.
Tell me you didn't hit that either of.
Both at the
That-
same time?
I'm so jealous
And
of.
you don't know who's licked it.
Yeah.
It's quite fun.
Yeah, no.
Okay, we actually
I
had a
bet
fun
you-
video about friend zone.
Half the men that watched this thought that you got to lay these two chicks up in the video. and stuff.
Yeah.
Pull the string, pull the string. See, it's
Oh,
hard.
yeah, definitely. Oh, up the nose.
I noticed that he's not answering that.
He's just smiling. He has good memories.
I'll see you next time with more
Mm.
fun
Memories.
facts and fun.
Yeah.
Licking later.
Oh my god, they were both so
Thank
funny.
you, girl.
They're just
Thank you.
they're both so funny. Okay, and no, I didn't hear it. Maria, hello. Okay, so Maria is both a man and woman's name in Finland. Nice. Okay. I learned something tonight. There we
You
go.
are there, Maria. Okay.
Yeah, they've been on I feel like okay, I feel like there was a good video with Eva and Viola where we were talking about friend zone.
Oh no, I got mine. I don't want to mix it with that.
I don't find it.
Yeah. Okay.
I can put Red Dwarf on you. What Red Dwarf? What season? Pick one.
No, everyone. I got work in the
Good
morning.
night.
Season
no,
3. Okay, I'm gonna do season 3 of Red Dwarf. When you're drunk and you open the wrong app, you know, you ever do that?
Yeah. Ooh. That sounds like Charlie Singer. I did find it. And no, as much as I would like to boast about hitting that, I was literally just friends with Viola and Eva. But we did
More's
do
pity.
we did do a good video on the friend zone, and in fact, it is not bad to be friends with people.
Yeah, of course.
If you're interested in it, I did find it, and again, me showing off because I do spend the video sitting between Eva and Viola. And just like make fun. Look, I'll put it on. It's fun. That's where are we? The friend zone.
I think Viola was she lesbian?
No, she's
She seems to really like doing videos with females.
but that's just
It's
girls
a
out
comfort
west.
thing. It's a comfort
Yeah.
thing for some.
I think it's
sex
because she
workers.
doesn't want to be penetrated on video. You know, yeah.
G'day, viewers.
Hello again.
Hi.
Have another lounge side chat. We've picked a topic.
Look at him.
We're gonna generate-
Surprising
him.
number of sex workers are
Mango.
Yeah.
A little bit of mirth.
Getting my good face on already.
We want to talk about
lesbian.
the friend zone.
Dun-dun.
That very concept. This gets circulated a lot online. That
Look, it's something I only really recently heard about in the last few years. That
Oh my god.
Twitter and Facebook.
Yeah, I dated a Japanese
cannot
girl
hear
for
this.
about 6 months, and she was only into
there's a woman
oral
they like,
mostly,
and
you know.
she treats them like a friend,
A friend.
so they never get the nookie.
Oh
And-
no.
And this is some terrible bad thing.
Because
Look,
she's a
there are
bitch,
there
because-
are quite a few.
Look at me though, sitting there going, "Here am I between two hot women
There were quite a
talking
few
about
songs
friend zone."
that sort of were, I guess, based around the friend zone. You know,
Yeah.
which were
How
And-
how
and
traumatic
all these
for you.
places-
I know,
You
right?
definitely
Saves the best
contribute
Yeah.
to it.
What's her name? Vanessa Williams or something. She was the Miss World or Miss Universe or something, and it's all about
Oh,
you know, always having that person there that you talk to and you cry to and you tell them all your problems with your relationships and all your problems with all the men that you're seeing or the women that you're seeing, everything, and they're totally in love with you, but you just friend zone them.
Yeah. See, I know I have a problem with even the concept, the way it's voiced by a lot of people.
That's the thing that I don't like the most. When you see all those memes, I'm going, she was a total bitch because I'm always there for her. I'm such a nice guy to her, but she won't have sex with me.
Yeah. First up, your self-evaluation of being a nice guy. A nice guy is actually unlikely to negatively judge someone
because they won't have sex with you.
Yeah, then
Or expect it in general.
Judgment of yourself as a nice guy is that far off, then possibly your opinion of your own attractiveness is slightly off center as well.
I mean, look, it's a valid thing sometimes.
It's
when,
just, I'm absolutely just reveling in the fact I did this video. Like, here I am.
Cooper,
Two
one
hot
day-
women.
he's so in love with Winnie. He loves her and loves her and loves her.
But it was funny because
We're friends.
we were friends.
And sometimes you just,
I remember once
always necessarily about having sex.
when I was sitting in between two women I was dating at the time.
About 10 years now.
Nice.
And it's just never going to work
So
out.
actively
It's never gonna
sleeping
work
with
out for the
both
two
of
us.
them
It's anything more than
and
friends.
just thinking,
It sucks. It
I've
hurts. It hurts me
I've
deeply
made it.
personal, knowing that I
This
can't
is
be
it
more
cannot get any better.
I think
This
we
is
all
so
have
good.
experienced that in the sense of,
Yeah.
It
you've
was a
you
great
meet
moment.
people throughout your life that
It's
for
like
some reason
it's
one
like
or
how
another
how
aren't
you feel
Exactly.
here,
And it is,
except
it's
like
really
next
painful.
level
But
better.
at the same
Well,
time,
I was literally
I
friends with
understand
these
your
two,
original
not actually.
Yeah.
thing about
But I do remember a shared
the
house in my early
overall, I
20s
guess,
where one of the
meme
guys
friend zones
did end up
being,
having like a
she won't have sex
threesome
with me, I'm
and trying to
just
get
a
him in. He'd
friend.
say, "Oh, come in,
Yeah.
come in,"
Friend zone.
and he'd walk in and he's in bed with these two women. And
Yeah,
you
you're showing
go,
me
"Okay,
the
so
Morpheus
you
picture
called me into the
just try
room.
and imagine
we
the
could
fact that
lie back and go,
women are not machines.
I'm in bed with
Put
two women.
kindness tokens
Okay,
in.
acknowledge,
Sex falls out.
fine.
No,
yeah,
it doesn't work that way. And
or-
again, going back to if you think if I do 10
Charlie,
nice things,
is that-
I get a
is
shag.
that
You're not
who
a
I
nice
think it
guy.
is?
Yep,
No,
that's who
you're
you think
doing
it
those
is,
nice
yeah.
things for the purpose of getting
Damn.
And
Not
that's
to be a
similar
nice
to a lot of the
person.
things we talked about when it comes to chivalry and is it okay to pay for dinner and open doors,
Ah.
all that sort of thing. And we always sort of say that it's
I know, right?
with the intention behind it and the reasons
absolutely.
why you're
Also,
doing these. Why are you her friend? Are
the
you
way
only
that
her
ended up
friend
unintentionally being
because
framed because
you think
Viola crosses her leg.
You've got
and
a
she's
chance
maybe one
everywhere.
day,
It's good.
you're going to get some. But I mean, but then I keep going back to the whole thing of, it is really hard when you're in love with someone and they only see you as a friend. I think that is really tricky.
It is very difficult.
Which is notwithstanding, sometimes people just make really bad choices. Sometimes you're right. That person should see you. I have had it said to me once, "Oh, why aren't there more guys?" No, that got 100 times. No, but what the one that really cuts guys is a woman who says, "Why aren't there more guys like you?" It's like, you only need one, me.
Right, yeah.
What?
Yeah, why are there more guys like you
And
that aren't you? Yeah, and
she dumped me on Valentine's Day too. Just saying she was messed up. And that happens too.
That could be
That's actually a true story.
I've always
I
been
literally
double
got
saying
dumped on Valentine's Day in my early 20s.
But I think, friend zoning is something that it happens. It's part of life. You can't be with everybody. You can't be in love with everybody, and not everybody's going to be in love with you. And I think it's the way that you deal with that. And I think, if it's that hard and if you're going to complain about it that much and you're going to bitch about it and moan about it and whinge about it, then walk away. Because, that's what the situation is. And that's where your relationship lies. And I don't think that, that it's going to change the more that you bitch and moan about it. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be, and it might happen down the track.
Yeah.
And what we have been basically suggesting, this is all guys' problems. We don't. Some women are bitches.
No, that's what I originally said as well. Women, but women also get affected by the friend zone. Women also have crushes and fall in love and want to be with somebody that
I've
doesn't
been friend
see
zoned.
them in that way. Yeah,
I've been friend zoned.
and it's hurtful and
It sucks. It fucking sucks.
frustrating because you're like, no, you want to be with me because I'm awesome.
I'm the perfect girlfriend for
It's like,
you.
what's that? What's
But-
that? You know, tacky teenage song. The girl with the blonde and the high heels and short skirts and bleachers.
That doesn't
You're
narrow
not
it down.
narrowing it down.
No, you know, no, that's the song, and she's singing. You know, but why aren't you with me? Because I'm.
Ah, Taylor Swift.
Ha! That's the
Taylor,
one.
that Taylor Swift
Oh,
song.
Dr. Abigail's
Come
wife.
along with me.
No, it's not that one.
Desperate need.
Yes,
No,
hello.
It's not.
Yes,
No, we're
Sorry,
talking
this is
about
like
Taylor
completely
Swift.
on track,
That was a bit off the beam.
but
Yeah.
it's not that one.
Yeah. So yeah, there's the song with the thing and the skirt and the bum and the hair and
She
know the
wears
one.
Short skirts.
Sorry,
I
I'm-
wear sneakers.
Cheer,
Yeah, karaoke
Yeah.
specials next week, guys.
yeah.
Awesome.
Being
Yeah,
distracted.
but-
or what?
karaoke night soon.
I suppose the main gist of what we're saying.
Thanks, Charlie.
Friend zone is, you know, there's ups and downs and big bads, and you know, it's not a nice place to be.
No.
But it's sometimes
It's a
inevitable
fact
place that you're going to end
life,
up.
and it's unfortunate.
And
And as hard as it is, just get over it.
if you
okay.
really like the person, then friends should be, you know, enough.
Friendship is not a consolation prize. You know why? I don't see why it's unreasonable for a person to expect your
Compared
relationship
to a
to be the
blowjob, it
relationship
is.
that they thought they had.
What's wrong with that, Charlie?
Unless then, but like when you're saying
Compared to a
you're talking about
blowjob,
your
friendship
friend
is a
zone
bit of a
then when it's turned
consolation
on you,
prize, I think. you know.
Yeah,
It is,
sucks.
and you know, you
Well,
suddenly go, oh, but
you know,
it's different for
a
me.
blowjob
No,
lasts
no,
a
you're
few minutes
right.
and
I've
it
got a
lasts
blowjob
you know,
forever.
friend zone and being
Friendship?
friend zoned from my
Good.
perspective back in
Blowjob,
probably
better.
late May, early
Yeah.
June.
Yeah, but I'm
And
just saying,
I
a
know
blowjob
it
lasts a few
fucking
minutes.
sucks.
Friendship
It
can last
hurts.
for years.
It hurts to know that there is this
Okay,
person
but
you care so deeply
one
about,
blowjob,
and you just
multiple
told you that it
blowjobs.
could work.
Are you
But
talking
they
about
don't see that it
regular
could work. And
We're mortifying
It
Dr.
sucks.
Abigail.
at least initially,
Yeah.
blowjob.
you're like, well, it wouldn't work out because they didn't want to be there. It wouldn't,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be happy.
So toughen up, princess. That's what
Yeah.
we're saying.
Oh my
I
god.
really
Okay,
should
Friends
have
are
side
started
note,
pasting
Madam
so
Butterfly
early.
warned me about this earlier.
Mm.
Yes.
He was taking
Don't-
a wheat
don't dwell
drink
on it.
into
It's
her
what
work
it
and
is.
sharing it
Yeah.
with her
Appreciate what
co-worker.
you're saying, but it's not all
I love how
friends.
diabolical she is. It's brilliant.
Yes. And look, and we'll talk to you about another riveting subject.
Because you're all in our friend zone.
In a good way.
In a good way, in a
You're in
cuddly
my
friend
friend
zone.
zone.
Yeah.
This is our friend zone.
And all the guys are now out there laughing like, I was jealous of you right up until I realized you are actually friend zone.
Totally
okay?
friend
Aw.
zone.
Say la vie.
Definition.
I'm okay with it. That's what I'm saying.
Aw. Lots of
Uh,
hugs.
yeah.
See you next time.
Bye.
Sorry, it was funny. Probably the number of guys who got horny to that was.
I don't know about horny, but educated, definitely. You know, like that.
No,
would have been-
educated. We were definitely about educating. Yeah.
Okay, I've got a game.
Oh yes, let's do games. Yes.
Do you
All
want to
right,
play
first
a
one.
game?
First one go. This is the tribute to Safa. Safa, are you out there, dude? Here we go.
God, sorry. Also, just saw that message you sent me, Strick, saying, "God damn it." Yeah.
I sent the same to Dr. Abigail as well.
God
And she
damn
got-
it.
Why I was
Oh
so
my God.
distracted.
Yeah.
Why I was so distracted.
All right, I got to close some windows so I get less confused.
Yeah, so you get less distracted.
Hi.
Yeah.
I have 3 monitors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
One,
So
permanently
what-
that picture. Yeah.
what's on here? Game doll.
Yeah. Okay. This one, you go to classic,
Classic.
top left. Yep.
Red game
So
is incorrect.
you've got to guess the game, and it gets less blurrier with each guess.
Oh, okay. So it's going to show us a picture of the cover of a game and we have to guess it.
Yeah, I thought let's do video games this time. We haven't done this one yet.
Yep. Okay. Let's try it. I see. I don't play games. What is that? Is that Doom?
Doom.
It looks like Doom.
All right. Let's say Doom. Oh my God. I'm
Safa,
so
are you in on this, dude? Because Safa's the gamer
Oh,
here.
Might not be Doom, actually.
No, it might not be. No, it's not Doom.
Oh no, it's the duck game. It's
The duck
I've got
game?
this game. Yeah. It's the fucking duck game.
What is
It's
the duck
literally
game?
called the duck game,
Yeah.
as
do
far
it,
as
do
I'm
it.
aware.
The duck game.
Duck
Yep,
game.
there we go.
Game.
Duck game. And then click on guess.
It was the duck game.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hell yes.
You're welcome.
Hell yes.
What do you click on next to go to the next game?
I don't know.
Game selection.
What do I win?
No one
Random.
wins anything. It's all just fun to play. That's all.
That's another. It's just
I've-
red again. Also, do you notice how the ads are keyed to me? It's all the shirts.
Yeah.
It's cookies following me
I
around
didn't notice
around
that
the
until you mentioned it. It is. It's all t-shirts. It's like fancy.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Bowling
what is
shirt.
this?
I know this one. Is this Diablo 2?
It looks like. Yep. I'll back that up. Diablo 2.
All right,
Yep.
let's go. Diablo
ABLO.
2.
Or
No,
just
no,
Diablo then?
just Diablo.
Okay, we just go Diablo.
Diablo.
Oh, there we
Oh
go.
no, Diablo 2 is there.
Yeah.
Yes, it's Diablo
Oh.
2.
Yeah.
Abigail!
How good am I at
Fucking
this
game
game?
master right here.
We're all over this shit. Random.
Random.
Well, this is a very different game.
I don't know. It's screaming out Mario to me.
We go Mario. Let's say something Mario.
Yeah, but not Mario like basic Mario. I think it's like. Yeah, Dr. Mario. No, not Dr. Mario.
It's not Dr. Mario. Mario Golf. Mario Brothers. Mario Kart. Mario Party.
I'll be honest with you, nothing's screaming out at me which one it is. But you see how he's got like in the blur, he's got like there's lots of red.
Yeah.
Mario 3D Land.
I think it is
Oh,
Mario
paint.
though.
It's got a paintbrush.
Mario
It's got
paint.
paintbrushes.
Yep. Dr. Abigail's right.
You think it's Mario Paint?
You're not typing in it. There we go. Mario Paint. There we go.
It's Mario Paint. Fuck me.
Where's Suffer on this game? He should be all over this shit.
We'll try one more game one. Then I think we should do something else.
Okay. All right. I'll find another type of game.
This is really different again. Is it Assassin's
that
Creed?
doesn't ring a bell at
Yeah,
all.
I'm getting Assassin's
that's
Creed
a-
vibe or Metal Gear
That's
vibe.
a Final
actually.
Fantasy. That's.
Oh,
I reckon that's.
Final Fantasy.
I reckon that's
Fantasy,
one of the
yeah.
Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, but like a later Final Fantasy because the graphics are really good between his legs. So I'm thinking like Final Fantasy 10.
Yeah. Which
No,
is
yeah,
like
10 or 11, maybe 11. Yeah,
11?
12. There you go. There's 12 right there. It'll tell you if you're close.
Oh no, that's Zelda, isn't it?
No, it's definitely Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy has that big sword at the same time. Zelda always has gold in the background.
Okay, so
Go 11, X1.
but for some reason it's not there. It goes
13 then. Fuck it.
13. Just gonna fucking kill us looking for Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
trying to find which Final Fantasy it is because there's so many of them.
There are so fucking
13.
many.
we get the moral victory
Yeah.
unless it's not Final
15?
Fantasy. Does that?
You
It-
fucking bugger.
Are
Look,
we
it
still
says
getting Final Fantasy?
correct franchise, Final Fantasy. Wrong saga. But then the first Final Fantasy, it said correct franchise and saga. I'm still on 11.
But there's no
FAN.
11 for some reason.
It must be called something else then.
I don't know. 16. What's that?
Yeah, no, FFXI.
Oh my god, this is doing me head in.
All right, I'll try to find a different game. Actually, I'll read out a bunch of options to
Oh,
you. See if
some that don't. I mean,
Look, it is Final Fantasy. It's just trying to guess which one it
game
is.
I'm good at. Don't like poo-poo it.
Well, Angry
Just
Aussie
because
said
I'm
he
good
wants
at
to
it.
change after this one.
Well, I'm talking to him too.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Crystal Chronicles.
Poo-poo.
I don't know.
You
I just
fucking
wanted.
poo-poo.
It was
Yay,
Final
7.
Fantasy
Fox,
7.
it was 7.
Like I've gotten it right every time.
We were right. It was Final Fantasy. It was just stupid. Oh god, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. Oh, that is gonna be
Very grey
Ooh.
again.
It's not Fallout, is it?
No.
I don't think so, but I'm not sure.
Try, because the worst case scenario takes away a box.
Fallout?
Unless it's Call of Duty. This is a hard one.
I don't think it's. I think it's something like a mech.
No, it's
kind of
not
game.
Fallout 1 or 2. It'll be Fallout 3 or 4.
3?
No.
I don't think it's Fallout.
Mech kind of
Okay,
mech
no, that's
warrior
fair.
kind of game.
It's not Mech
Yeah,
Warrior.
you see the hand? Yeah.
No, because Mech Warrior is like
robot
big
thing.
mechs.
No, I'm not
Giant
saying
mechs.
it's mech
It's a
warrior.
robot
exactly.
thing. It's definitely
it's
a
kind of
robot
like
thing.
a robot.
It's more like a cyborg.
Yeah. What would
Oh,
that be?
Fucking la-di-da. I'm stumped.
Join once human and experience a world. Sorry, I'm looking at the ad. Experience a world gone mad. I was like, okay. Oh, okay. We got any guesses on this? It's obviously something cyborgy, robotic.
Far Cry? No.
I just don't
Not
know.
The Last of Us.
I don't know.
No.
It's not Dark Souls.
No.
No.
It's those are all fantasy style games.
Yeah, I know. I'm just spitting out things I know.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm sorry.
No,
good.
this is I have no idea.
Is it Radical Pinball?
Yeah.
Is that an animal paw there?
It's robot testicles.
It's like robot, but it's like a cat's paw there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's a robot holding a cat.
Yeah.
What game has a robot holding a cat? I don't know.
It's not Stray, is it?
No.
No, the cat is the main character.
Yeah, the cat's the main thing in Stray.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Stray's the first one you think of.
It's something cyberpunky, I think.
No, you got me stumped.
Yeah, I'm stumped. Can't get
Click
them
on
all.
guess, and it will take away another.
Wait, was it really? No, wait. Skip. Why isn't it not skipping when I click?
You got to hold
skip?
it down, Angry.
It's definitely look. It is definitely a robot holding a cat.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah.
No, we're not getting it.
Two more
We're not
times, and
getting
it will
it.
give you the answer.
Okay, I reckon I'm not going to
Talos
get
principle.
Titan?
the
The
Talos.
Talos principle.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
I have heard
Okay.
of it. I would not have guessed it.
Let's.
In
Shall
fact,
we try
I
something
didn't.
else?
One more. Come on, one more.
One more.
Give it one more, Angry.
One more. Game selection.
Random.
Ooh, blue. Blue hairy. It's not Sonic the Hedgehog, is it?
No, because that would be a cartoony style. That looks more like a puppet.
Yeah.
Looks very Pokemon-ish, doesn't it? But it's not Pokemon.
Yeah, it's.
No idea.
Should we just skip?
If
You wanna see
we have
one
no
page?
idea,
Yeah, click on
Let's
skip.
skip.
So it shows
Blue.
another piece.
Blue isn't anything to me. Oh, now that's starting to seem familiar. Crazy cartoon, toothy mouth.
I'll be honest, I'm seeing Abigail move, but not you or the graphic right now.
Same. Yeah, I'm seeing
That crazy.
Home for the Elderly move, but everything else is
I know it.
frozen.
Oh God!
Angry Aussie, do this.
Angry, you're frozen.
Wave your hands in the air like you just don't care.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
There we
seeing.
go. There we go. Okay.
Literally seeing bad connectivity.
Oh, I know that one. My son plays it.
I feel like I know it too. I can't remember, but I think when it tells us, I'll go, oh yeah, that one.
I don't know this one.
Yeah, it's this crazy face.
No, I'm stumped.
We're all
Not Five Nights at Freddy's.
no, it is. Poppy Playtime. Okay.
Huggy Wuggy.
Yeah, never
Try
seen
Huggy
this one.
Wuggy.
It's called Poppy Playtime.
Ah.
Oh, also, wow. Yeah, no, my connectivity is shite at whatever reason.
Yeah, dude, you're totally like I can talk to Abigail fine, but not you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, same.
It's randomly doing it. Fuck you, Telstra, I guess.
Yeah, Suffer, you were right about Final Fantasy VII. I'm surprised that we took so long to get that.
Yeah.
I'm not. There's so many of the damn things.
Yeah, they have
When are
20
they-
Final Fantasy games.
For a game named Final, with like the word
It is,
final
it
as
is-
its first name,
Yeah,
there's a
it
lot
was not
of
the
them.
final after 15 of them.
It's
you know,
quite
yeah.
the misnomer, yes.
Okay, let
Yeah.
me read out a bunch of different options, Angry, and you tell me what takes your fantasy, okay? Guess
Yeah.
where the food is from. Guess
we did that
the
one last
country.
night.
I
last
like a
night.
good this or that type of game. Like, for example, heavy metal song or Magic the Gathering card.
I can't
for
do
example.
music because of Angry's security, you know, like his
No,
copyright.
but the title of the band, heavy metal band or whatever, you know, like, or this or that, or like, is it a prescription drug or a
If you have that
talking
one, by all means, pop it in
or
Discord.
or an elven
but I've
name
never
from
heard of that.
Tolkien.
Is it
Yes.
a
You've
prescription
never heard of
drug
this
or
or that?
metal band?
Yeah, no, I know that
No,
one.
I've
Yeah, is
got
it a
like-
prescription
I've got
drug or an
20 or
elvish
30
name?
games here, but I don't have that one.
Oh well,
what about?
just throw one out?
I
Okay.
have softcore pornography on my other screen, and it's not going anywhere.
What, Viola?
Oh,
I don't know what you're talking about.
yes.
There you go, Angry. I put one up for you, buddy.
No. What? I'm not rubbing one out. What the hell? Sorry, what?
No, you can't rub one out right now.
I'll search your.
It's still streaming.
Yeah,
Okay.
wait for the after party, dude. In fact, wait for the after party once I've gone to bed, because
Okay.
Exactly. When it's just me by myself.
I don't need to be party to that.
Complete this search. So if you type in "dumb Christmas," what's the third word that's going to come up after it? You know what I mean?
I'm going to go with Carol.
Gifts?
Yep. Try Carol.
I'm
So
gonna go
type
with
in
gifts.
Carol down the bottom. You got to use the on. Oh, that works. Okay, never mind. I use the on-screen keyboard. So it's like Family Feud. You get more score depending on how high up.
Wait, how do I get that?
Enter down the bottom left-hand corner. Your mouse isn't moving.
Was I right? Am I right?
You didn't write the L. You deleted the L.
No, it says Carol there on my screen.
Okay, I'm
It's
seeing
just lagging
Caro.
for us.
Yeah.
It's lagging for us, Charlie.
Is it? Okay. Is it
Yeah.
coming up okay on YouTube then?
It's refreshed.
My bandwidth is shit at the moment.
And then the
Justin's-
enter button's on the left-hand side, not the right like it should be. Okay. What's another word that you would use that would come up in autocomplete?
Gifts?
Gifts?
Dumb Christmas gift, yeah. S.
Put an S on the end.
Oh! What was it?
Yeah,
Gifts
I
was
said
the
that.
right
the
answer.
first
Dr.
time.
Abigail.
Yeah,
You-
see how it's gone green?
Yeah.
People should just listen
Dr.
to me the
Abigail
first
was
time.
right.
That
No,
see,
Dr.
there's a
Abigail-
sentence.
Listen to me because I
There's
am
a
so smart.
sentence you really need to like repeat to yourself often.
Oh my god. The interface for this one is annoying as fuck.
Okay,
Like, how do I
Try
do
it.
another one?
you're not loving this, I can tell.
It's frustrating for everyone involved, I think.
Yeah, interface for this
All
one
right,
is
let's
shitting.
do. This is the one that Dr. Abigail showed me. Discord,
Frame. Oh,
brother.
this game. Yes.
Dr.
Yes.
What is it?
Abigail
Sorry?
taught me about this game. It's called Framed. So this game is when they show you a picture of a movie.
Single frame.
Yeah, you remember
yes.
this one now,
What
Doctor?
movie
don't you,
is
Doctor?
Yep.
that from?
Okay.
So it's a period movie because of the cars.
I know,
What is it?
Shawshank
but I don't want
Redemption.
to say first time. I think I'm being a smart ass, but I know it.
No, do it. What is?
What is
Here's a
it?
clue. It has Whoopi Goldberg in it.
What, Sister Act?
I still don't know.
Bingo.
You think it's Sister Act?
That's 100% Sister Act. I've watched that movie so many times going to sleep.
I
because
have
Sophie
not
loves
watched.
that movie.
I haven't watched it.
All right, let's go Sister Act.
Well, type it in.
He is. We're lagged.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Angry Aussies.
Oh, you got it. Okay. Yes, it was
Did
Sister
I get it? Did I? I was right.
Yeah, it was Sister Act.
Fucking king.
Okay.
Also, the ad.
Alright. Sorry, I'm with movies like Dr. Abigail is with games.
Yeah, I'm literally wearing a PAX T-shirt right now.
Yeah.
How did a new one though?
Clicked on.
You gotta
click on the
go
menu
to.
button up the top right hand corner. See the 3 lines? Yeah. I don't know if it's working or not, Dr. Abigail. Can you
Oh
see?
shit! What is that?
And then click
Yeah,
on
I don't know.
classic or archive. Archive, sorry.
Archive?
Yeah, and that shows you all the previous ones that they've done. And then click on random movie. I think. Yeah.
Yep. Well, that gave us something. Looks like a horror movie. There's a horse here.
Ooh. It's a horse. Is this that Johnny Depp Headless Horseman
Sleepy
movie?
Hollow.
Oh,
Yeah. Is that the one?
do you want to say Sleepy Hollow?
I don't remember what it's called.
The Johnny Depp Headless Horse was called Sleepy Hollow. Do we go with that?
Unless someone has a better
I
idea.
don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to
Unless
argue with
it's
that. Sure.
unless it's Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring.
Nah, that's not Lord of the Rings.
T-
Well, that completely fucking okay. That's another frame movie. Okay, so that it's looking biblical at this point.
Is that Gladiator?
I don't. Oh,
It could be.
it might be because there was Gladiator. Let's go.
It is.
It's
It's got
Gladiator.
Is it? Was I right? I can't
got
see.
it.
It's
It's
too
Gladiator.
lagged.
We can't. It's not updating. We're getting
Oh my God,
one
fucking
frame
lagged.
every 30 seconds. That's how
Maybe I should
bad
go to bed.
Yeah, you're
Get into
worse than Pat.
Yeah.
Oh,
seriously, man,
dude.
just go to bed.
I'm sorry, but it's true. I'm giving him the truth. You know.
No, it is. It's very
It's
bad.
not him.
It's
It's the internet.
Oh, I
internet
got
is
it.
fucking me. No, you
Do you want
didn't
to
get
do
it.
number 3 just because I want to see how close I was to getting it?
No, you got it. It was Gladiator.
Yeah. Oh, I
But-
was right. Okay, I thought I fucked up. Sorry. Okay.
No, you were right. It was Gladiator.
Cool.
Also,
All right. Give me another one, bitch.
Let's do another one.
I'm
We've done that one. That's Sister Act.
going archive, random.
Archive,
Oh,
random
damn.
movie.
Okay, so it's
Can't see it
It's
yet.
someone lighting a gas thing on a stove.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the update of the picture. The
Yeah.
frame. The
Oh
frame.
God!
Oh.
It's so fucking bad. So someone's lighting a stove. A match.
No idea.
Next.
It's not meaning anything to me. So we need to write something.
Watchmen?
You know what? That's as good as anything.
Is it Fight Club?
No, it's not Fight Club.
Okay.
Oh,
Watchmen.
okay. Now it's a dark, mysterious house in a forest.
Ooh, Allie. Oh, bend over, Allie.
So it's a dark, mysterious house in a forest that also involves having a gas stove that they light with a match. I don't know.
I'm gonna have a cigarette. Be right back.
You're gonna have a cigarette, okay? Have we got
Don't
any?
judge
know
me.
he smoked.
I'm gonna watch.
I
on my
have
phone.
no idea.
I have no idea either.
It does not ring a bell. Kind of looks like some sort of gothic fantasy movie.
It does, but it's interesting to me that it also involves someone lighting a gas stovetop.
Yeah.
So that's like 20th century if it's a gas stovetop, I think.
Yeah.
It
could be late 19th century.
Could be if you were extremely rich.
Yeah, but it could be gothic fantasy where, like, suspend disbelief. Someone
You know what?
had that shit.
Can't work it out. I'm just going to say Dracula.
Tim Burton-esque kind of.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I just want to see another picture.
Yeah.
Okay, now there's a picture of people in a forest.
Is this a fucking Harry Potter movie?
I don't think so.
Is this fucking Order of the Phoenix?
Or Deathly
No, what's the last one?
Deathly Hallows.
What? Deathly Hallows? Is this fucking Deathly Hallows? Yeah, it is. It's Deathly Hallows Part 2.
And
Dude, spelling.
Why is it not bringing up the Deathly Hallows?
Because you've
yeah,
put
but it's bringing up all the other Harry Potter things.
And you got to put a space in the. Oh, maybe it's not there.
It's not. It's not there.
It
So
must
it's not,
be the Must be. Oh. Try putting in just Deathly Hallows.
All right, I'll try putting in Deathly Hallows.
Unless it's Half-Blood Prince.
No, okay, so they do not have
because no, because that is the whole family there. That is all the Weasleys.
Yeah.
And they could be on their way to the big Quidditch match. So that was Half-Blood Prince. That was right at the start.
Order of the Phoenix.
Was it? Oh, it was too. Order of the Phoenix.
We're going to say Order of the Phoenix.
You did the V again.
Oh, what the fuck?
You're drunk.
Yeah. Okay, Order of the Phoenix is not in there.
Then it must be Half-Blood Prince.
You reckon it's Half-Blood Prince?
It,
Oh, okay, it is Harry Potter.
it is. Yeah, I knew that.
It's
And
not
he's pretty
Half-Blood
old.
Prince, though.
Type in Harry Potter and the, and
Yeah.
and let's go over our options.
Chamber of Secrets. It's either Chamber of Secrets or Goblet of Fire.
No, but he looks way too old for Chamber
It's-
of Secrets and
Well, Goblet of Fire.
of Fire.
But that's the only options. It was Goblet of Fire.
Goblet of Fire. Okay. That fair enough.
It was Goblet of Fire.
Goblet of Fire. Okay. I
Sorry.
would not have guessed that.
Ugh. All right. Ooh.
You can just press on the top left-hand corner or the top right-hand corner. There's 183 and 185. Just click on those
yeah.
next time instead of having to go all the way around.
All right. So, okay, this looks like a military movie. It's like a warthog and an American
Ooh.
flag.
That is an osprey.
So, what do you
A
reckon that is?
a VTOL plane called an osprey.
Yeah.
Oh, that movie does not ring a bell, and I'm a big fan. Is that the fucking G.I. Joe movie?
Maybe.
I hope not. I haven't seen it, so. But those planes are very kind of prolific.
Yeah.
Oh, you got me stumped on that one.
It does not ring a bell.
Well, let's see if it's
Click
G.I.
on
Joe.
submit if you don't know. If you don't have any guesses, you click on submit. and it just
I
puts
do.
in.
I do like a good military.
It's not G.I.
movie.
Joe.
Mind you, it could be something like
Next
Outbreak
picture.
or
We have to put something in as a guess.
No, you don't. You just click on submit to skip.
submit.
Okay, that's a
Ooh.
doctor looking at a scan of what looks like a shoulder.
No, it's a brain.
You
That's
reckon
a
it's a
that's
brain?
a that's a brain stem.
You reckon that's the brain stem?
Extracting a chip out of someone's brain stem. A shoulder, dude.
It does look like a shoulder.
Wait, you're not a doctor.
I'm a doc. What the fuck?
You got me stumped on that one.
Universal Soldier. Ugh.
Try it.
Try it.
It's
It's good a guess as any. No.
No, it's not in there.
Leon.
Yeah, no,
No.
I'm fucking flaking. So they don't have Universal Soldier in there. Okay.
Is it?
Give me another picture.
Oh,
I want
hang on.
another
Is it Suicide Squad?
Oh, fuck off. Really, is it?
The Suicide Squad. It was the Suicide Squad.
Well
Yep.
done.
Here's
How
the
did
bomb
you
in
get
their
that?
brain. There we go.
Prison. It was a prison. And
Yeah.
those are the
No.
head blowy up things.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, this is
Okay.
a Jesus movie. Unless it's Life of Brian.
No, Life of Brian doesn't have a shot like that.
It is. It's Life of Brian. I agree with Abigail.
We're going to say Life of Brian?
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. Let's do it. Life of Brian. You got, that was Life of Brian. Oh my god.
My favorite
Abigail.
Monty Python movie.
Life of Brian.
Abigail,
Oh god, this
how
one
did
looks the same. Look at another sunset shot. Ugh. What sunset is this?
No. No idea.
It's just a random sunset. Could be anything.
Yeah. Planet of the Apes.
Yep, that works for me.
Mm. Which one though?
Dawn of
right.
the Planet of the Apes.
Dawn. There we go. Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. Yeah.
Oh, now there's a bone. Oh, it's 2001.
Oh, it's
2001.
2001, A Space Odyssey. I've got the poster right there. It's like one of my all-time favorite
Fuck yeah,
movies.
2001.
Nice.
We are smashing this, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Calgary. Cast is in Calgary. So that's like Canada.
Calgary's
isn't it?
in Canada.
Is this
It's
Oh, God,
probably
what's-
not.
No, what's that series? There was a movie, and then there's multiple series of a show. Oh, a lot can happen in the middle of nowhere. Oh. Fargo.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't
No,
seen it.
Fargo is in Minnesota.
Minnesota. No, okay. Now, okay, so it's not Fargo, but now there's that little hut with a tropical
Oh,
tree
like
and the
a
ocean.
tropical,
So someone goes from Calgary to
so-
a tropical place.
Is it the what is it called? The Life of Garp or something?
World
something
according
Garp?
to Garp.
The World According to Garp. Because that was
I
on the
have no-
beach.
I have no better. Oh, okay. The
No,
world according to Garp is not there. Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm glad
so
someone
from
remembered
Canada,
the name.
so it's tropical but stormy.
Stormy weather.
Okay, randomly, I just thought of Mosquito Coast, and it's not
You-
there. No, Mosquito Coast isn't there.
A movie set on an island like that, or a beachfront property that has snow.
Mm.
Shutter Island. No, it's none of those.
Is it Kong? Skull Island?
I'm pretty sure it's not Kong. Let's just come up
One
with
more
something.
picture. Give me another picture.
Well, let's just come up with
Yeah.
something to put here.
Bicentennial Man.
Okay. Fences. Okay. Oh, is this Cool Runnings?
Cool
Yep.
Runnings?
Yep.
It is.
It's Cool Runnings. There you go.
Yes.
God damn.
Sanka, you're dead, man.
Safi, talking about a drinking game where you call out Potter. AZ and I did that in one of our watching Harry Potter movies. You have to take a drink every time someone says Harry Potter. Not if they say Harry, not if they say Potter, but if they say Harry Potter. We were pretty fucking drunk by the end of the movie.
Oh, I remember that. That was the commentary track you did.
Yeah, that was doing
that
a
was
DVD
so funny.
commentary track.
That is such a funny video, man.
That got age restricted by YouTube.
Oh, is that Deadpool?
I think you're right. I think that's Deadpool.
I know that movie.
Fuck.
That's like the last scene in Deadpool.
Yeah.
You got it. Yes.
Easy one.
That was kind of easy.
I just got killed in
Zomboid.
Project Zomboid.
Oh, okay. Oh, what was the thing? Okay, so this was the movie that had a billboard for a Batman Superman.
Oh, that.
movie.
I Am Legend. That's I Am Legend.
I Am Legend.
Yep. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Spot that a mile away.
Bam.
Fuck. Well
Yeah.
done, Abigail. That's impressive.
You're
darling.
welcome.
That's really impressive.
Is this
that you got that
RoboCop?
so quickly.
Oh, could be.
Yep, RoboCop. I'm leaning towards
Yeah.
RoboCop as well. Yeah.
Yeah. RoboCop. Yes,
Good
it was
work,
RoboCop.
Henry.
Oh my
Hey,
god,
we are good at this game.
we're just fucking killing it. Oh, okay. So this is a Desert Storm movie. What are
Three
the Desert
Kings?
Storm? It could be Three Kings. It could be. It's one of the
Sicario.
desert. It could be Jarhead. What do you think? I think this is a Desert
Sicario.
Storm. Are you saying Sicario?
Yeah.
Did they have a scene with? I feel like
Yep.
this is.
This is right at the start of the film.
All right. You know what? You're saying that with such confidence. I'm going to go Sicario. You got it. Yeah.
Damn.
We're a good
Fuck
team.
yeah.
We are a really good
Fuck
team, us
yeah.
three.
We are fucking killing it. Oh shit! What the fuck is this?
Beauty
I
and-
feel like if you know this movie, this is super obvious, and I don't know this.
not
What
Beauty
the
and
fuck
the
is
Beast.
this?
No.
Beauty and the
it's,
Beast?
No idea.
it's something looks like Disney animation.
Yeah, I reckon anyone who knows this movie would spot it instantly. Yeah, let's just say Beauty and the Beast. What the fuck?
91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91.
Okay, calm the fuck down.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm calm.
Jesus.
I'm drunk. Leave me alone.
You're stressing the fuck out of me. Okay, now what's that?
Oh,
That's a piece of wheat or something. So I feel like this is some
Unless-
tricky animation.
I don't know. What do you reckon? Do you reckon it's definitely a Disney movie. I reckon.
You reckon it's Disney?
What's a Disney artsy film?
I reckon it's some Euro trash animation.
I reckon it's like Fantastic Planet or something.
Let's go Fantastic Planet.
Oh, Fantasia. Do Fantasia.
Okay, because Fantastic Planet doesn't seem to be there. It was Fantasia. Fuck yeah. It was Fantasia. Oh my god.
Nice.
This is Dread. This is Dread.
It is. Yeah, that's the opening shot of Dread.
Harry's just in. Charlie's in hysterics about getting Fantasia. Fuck yeah. We're getting these all on like the first or second thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's this? It's kind of sci-fi-ish.
Is it War of the Worlds? The Tom Cruise one?
I don't
War of the
think
Worlds.
so. Okay, you're both going War of the Worlds. Okay.
I'm backing up Abigail on that one. That
No,
sounds...
no, I'm fucking War of the Worlds. No, it's not War of the Worlds. I'm kind of. Was it Ready Player One?
No.
No. But
not.
what's this? What's happening here?
It's a gumball machine.
Golf? Is that a golf thing? What's a golf movie?
Bunch of. Sorry.
Caddyshack. That's a
It's
golf
not
thing.
Caddyshack.
This is not. No, because this is a bunch of women around a broken gumball machine.
Oh, it is too. It's gumballs. Okay, I thought it was one of those things that you make a hole with on a golf course.
Oh,
So someone's knocked over a gumball machine.
Okay, I'm stupid. Sorry, I'm way off. A gumball machine.
What movie did they knock over
Willy
a gumball
Wonka and
machine?
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
No.
No.
It's looks like it's in the early 80s, late 70s.
Yeah, because they're all wearing flares.
Yeah, and some of them are wearing what looks like Converse.
What do we think?
You got me stumped.
Back to the Future? I don't know.
No. I say
No,
another
I wouldn't-
picture. I need another
reckon
picture.
Yeah, but just make up a movie name if we're going to another picture.
Caddyshack.
Caddyshack.
All right, let's do it. Caddyshack. There we go.
I'm just guessing.
No, just throw it in. It was Caddyshack. Oh my God. It was fucking Caddyshack. Oh, what the fuck? What the
That was our guess.
That's fucking off the tree. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh,
shit.
I know this. This is Tenet.
Oh, is this Tenet? Okay.
This is Tenet.
I
Yeah,
like
this
that
is the
movie. That
airport-
movie got.
Airport scene in Tenet.
No, it's not.
Oh, what? No, it fucking
It's-
was.
It's someone using a Sony Ericsson to look at something.
Oh, now I'm confused.
So it's a Sony movie because Sony movies always product placement their products
Oh.
into it.
Mission Impossible? I don't know. What is it?
Yeah, okay. Mission Impossible.
Fuck.
No, that's
I don't
Paramount,
know
not
what it
Sony. That's Paramount. Try James Bond.
But which
Like,
one?
what's a James Bond movie that came out with that blonde dude in it?
Casino Royale?
Try that.
Casino Royale.
It's a Sony movie. It has to be a Sony movie.
It was Casino Royale.
Damn.
We're just doing these blind guesses that are right.
That wasn't blind. I got that with
You actually, yes. In your defense, Charlie, that was not a blind guess.
the Fantasia
God.
one though is still tripping me out like crazy though.
Oh, what's this?
That's a helicopter.
From above. Is this?
Yeah, it's looking
Nope.
down on a helicopter.
Is this Nope? Was there did it attack a helicopter in Nope? The
Is it
monster?
Platoon?
I don't think it's
No,
Platoon.
that's not a Huey.
No,
Apocalypse
that's
Now?
not a military helicopter.
It looks like a military helicopter.
No, it's not. It's not like dark green. It's white and like.
I like Nope as a random guess, actually.
Yeah, do Nope.
Yeah. They had a lot of shots like this in Nope.
Okay, Nope's not an option.
Nope's
Okay.
not in the list.
Okay.
Apocalypse
So it's
Now?
a-
Good movie.
It's
Not
Apocalypse.
Apocalypse Now.
Not Apocalypse Now.
Humor me.
No, I would rather go for like Black Hawk Down.
It's not Black Hawk.
BLACK, not V. BLAKH.
Yeah, but you see what it's doing. It knows black. Black Hawk Down's not in there anyway.
Not there.
What
about Black Adam? That looks like it could be. No, maybe not.
Black
No.
Adam. I think none of us know, so we might as well say Black Adam.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not Black Adam, but look, there's a city.
It's Los Angeles.
It does
Is
look
it?
very Los
It's like
Angeles,
San Francisco, but okay.
but California anyway. Oh God, what was that one with the Rock? San Andreas?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
It's not great.
No, it's very forgettable.
Okay, San Andreas is not an option. Okay. Blue Thunder.
Oh, nice call. Yeah.
No, Blue Thunder's not an option. Okay.
Hmm. That
Oh,
that
actually,
helicopter-
Lethal Weapon. It just had Lethal Weapon in
Yeah,
there.
I was thinking the same thing. I just didn't say it
Lethal
out loud. Yeah.
Weapon? I don't remember an iconic helicopter shot like that.
Oh, okay. What the fuck is this? Is that Platoon?
Yeah, I'm still a Platoon. That's what I said first time.
All right. Well, you get vindicated if this turns out to be Platoon.
Oh, come on, Platoon.
Oh no, it's fucking the thing with Ben Stiller. Tropic Thunder.
It's
Zoolander.
Tropic Thunder.
Oh, yeah.
Like that's not even a guess. That kid's
Ugh.
in Tropic Thunder.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well done.
Good work. Yep. Ooh, what's this?
That's pretty interesting. Broken glass and someone
Someone's throwing.
someone behind broken glass. That's not saying anything to me though.
No.
No. No one's got anything?
Have I seen a movie with a white guy making an accent from a Jamaican man?
Okay, it's a very old record player with Columbia.
It's like they're making a movie about the 70s. So like what's that movie, the porn movie with Mark Wahlberg?
Oh,
Boogie Nights.
Boogie Nights. Let's do it. Boogie Nights.
That's 3 zeros, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Let's go Boogie Nights. Okay, now who's this?
No idea.
It's a 70s movie.
That's like a betting slip or something?
Or a check.
Yeah. Oh, it's not helping me.
Not Logan Lucky.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought so.
Bastard
But
stole my body.
I'm sorry, I'm just stumped. You know, yeah. No, Logan's not even there. No, just Logan the movie.
no, it's not Logan.
No.
Casino Royale.
Ah, good thinking, Casino. Nice.
It's not Casino though. That's
That
not
was,
an
that was a good fucking guess, though. I really like that guess. That's
Yeah.
spot on. Yeah.
Ah, it's like the record player and this guy holding that.
And what was the first picture?
It was like someone behind shattered glass.
Oh, that's right. It was too. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to throw Goodfellas in there. I don't think it is Goodfellas. In fact, I'm sure it's not. Okay, that's Christian Bale, isn't it?
American Hustle.
Yes.
Easy. That picture really gave it away.
Yeah. All right. We're,
Took a
we're
while,
coming up
but we
on,
got there.
we're,
Yeah.
we're coming up on midnight. I feel like I might be at my limits right about now.
Okay, one more.
Let's do it. Is that 2001?
No.
Or
Or
is
it might
Gravity?
be.
Gravity.
It could be Gravity.
What do we think? I'm tempted to go say Gravity.
What's the other one like Gravity with Brad Pitt?
Ad Astra.
Yeah, that's what I think it is.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to say Ad Astra. Okay, it's in there. It's Ad Astra.
Nice.
Fuck yeah. Oh my God, the number of ones we
Okay.
got on the first or second guess.
We
Let's do
are
one
the
more.
undefeated
We got that
champions of
first
brain.
guess.
We are really good together, guys.
I know. Okay,
All right, we're
what's
doing another one, are
this?
we?
The moon.
Ooh.
Is the full moon symbolic? Is it a werewolf movie?
Wolf?
Oh
I
yeah,
feel
but
like-
look at it. It's on a cliff.
It looks kind of
And
like it's
it looks a bit
Real.
animated.
Yeah, like it's Aardman.
It looks like maybe it's up.
You think it's up?
I was thinking
Well,
Chicken Run
because it looks like they're on that plateau.
for Wallace and Gromit.
Okay, what are we going to go with as the first guess?
Didn't they have a bunny that was a werewolf movie?
The Were Bunny. Yes, Wallace and Gromit had the Were Bunny.
Yeah.
Curse of the Were-Rabbit.
There it is.
No. Okay.
Oh.
So what's that? That's like some cookies on a plate. Or cinnamon scrolls on a plate.
What else was stop motion animated?
I feel like
Box
that-
trolls.
I feel like the cinnamon scrolls on a plate or the cookies on a plate would be really meaningful to someone who actually knew the movie. It's not saying anything to me though. What was that random one you said, Charlie? Box trolls?
Paranorman. That was
Oh,
also
Sorry. Also,
Sorry, my brain's thinking that director, did Edward Scissorhands.
yeah, Tim Burton.
Tim
Yeah,
Burton.
Tim Burton. Thank you.
Paranorman's. What the fuck is this?
I do not know.
Oh, it's Wes Anderson.
Which one?
Yeah, I can't.
Isle of Dogs.
I don't think I've
No,
seen.
not Isle
You
of
reckon?
Dogs.
You reckon it's Isle of Dogs?
No. I'm wrong. It's not Isle of
No?
Dogs. Try Fantastic Mr. Fox.
You reckon it's Fantastic Mr. Fox?
Yeah, I remember when I worked at Kmart, this movie was on loop.
It's Fantastic Mr. Fox. You were right though. It was stop motion animation.
Yeah.
We had.
It was
Okay.
screaming out stop motion animation to me. Yeah.
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 All right.
All right. Can I have
reckon-
one more?
One more,
I
because
promise
we're doing
that's
so
it,
well.
Okay.
Oh, God, that's really evocative. That one. What's that?
Ooh.
It's an exit.
Reading room, aka Dr. Abigail's heaven.
Oh,
Matilda.
You reckon Matilda?
What do you reckon, Dr. Abigail? I haven't heard you guess much lately.
Yeah, because I died in the game and I had to go back and get my corpse. I had a lot of cool shit, and there was someone around there who I thought was going to steal my
cool
shit.
shit.
Yeah. Oh, they're back now.
Matilda.
Down.
I'm happy.
I found it. It's all good.
Sapphire, Heine, you still there?
Thanks for coming back.
Okay, it's not Matilda. Mrs. Dunham Stars. So that's like a school thing.
Who has? Can you zoom in on the picture? Yeah. On the top right-hand corner of the picture, it makes it big. Who has all the stars?
Mrs. Dunham. Is that fucking... Oh. Mrs. Dunham. It's not...
It's a school thing.
Yeah. Can you zoom in on the names on the chart?
No, it's not letting me. Oh, what the fuck?
Just...
Millions, hundreds, thousands, 10,000s, thousands.
Is it Kindergarten Cop?
Oh, good call.
Okay, let's do it. Kindergarten Cop.
Not there.
It's not.
No, it's not Kindergarten Cop. I thought that was a good take, though. It's definitely something to do with a school, though.
Hmm.
What are the names? Can you read the names?
There's they're all first names. Zach. There's
Who's the one with all the stars though? I feel like that's going to be the clue.
starts
that
with an
gives us
S. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, I give up. Next picture. Come on.
Yeah, let's go next.
Picture, Angry Aussie.
Yeah, look, it's... Oh, but that vehicle. I was going to say, that's like a school building again. But I feel like I feel like that vehicle is very...
Dazed and confused.
It's almost like the A-Team, that vehicle.
No, I'm way off.
I know, right?
Literally, I'm going to go Dazed and Confused. Okay, it's super obviously a school thing.
Oh! These are the kids from School of Rock.
Is it School of Rock?
Yeah, look, there's the girl that sings like
Yeah,
Pink Floyd.
School of Rock.
The Asian dude plays the piano.
It's School of Rock.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay. Shut it off.
Good work.
Let's have one more taste of what? Let's do.
Oh, Heine got School of Rock as well. Heine actually picked that as School of Rock.
Oh, did you, Heine? What picture did you get that on, buddy?
I think he got it before us, actually.
Did he get it? I bet he got it from the car.
Yeah.
I thought the vehicle was important. That must have been Jack Black's car.
Yeah, that's Jack Black's car
Yeah.
where he kids out on an excursion.
The list of
and
names.
plays Led
He got it from the
Zeppelin
list
to
of
them.
names.
Heine got it from Mrs. Dunham's Stars. Okay. I kind of feel like that was a thing. If you knew it, you knew it. The Mrs. Dunham Stars.
Well, cheers to you, Heine. Well done, Mo. Also, Heine, I don't know if you know, but if you don't use the Plex for a month, you get booted. Unless you're Dr. Abigail.
Really? If you don't really?
On my Plex, I've got it set up. If you don't use it, you've got an exclusion to that.
How come? Oh, yours. Oh, okay.
Yeah, on my Plex server. Yeah.
All right. So
okay.
what?
I thought it was a Plex.
Watch something once a month. You don't have to watch a whole show, but Angry
Watch
Aussie
something on
watches his
Plex this
cartoon
weekend,
show.
Heine.
What's it called? What's that cartoon show
I'm
you
just-
like to watch?
I'm just like, I don't like, because I know like you see what people watch, and that's fine. I like that, like, because I see what people watch on mine. I just like, if I watch something on yours, I don't need commentary on it when we catch up on live streams. You know?
90% of the time I don't pay attention to what people watch.
Cool.
But I do with Angry because we talk about what he watches.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the only
'Cause
reason
if
why I bring it up with Angry. It's a different
Yeah.
story with Angry. You know, like Angry and I like to talk about what he watches instead. You know,
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Because
know
if
what
you
you heard
commented-
about.
I wouldn't bring it up.
you've commented on stuff on my Plex server that I've done, like movies I've downloaded and put on my server and shit like that. And I'm like I was a bit put out by it. And so I was a bit hesitant to even
Well, like I
watch
said, because you're
anything.
sharing your server with me, you don't have a
Yep.
time limit. You don't even have to watch anything on my
Okay.
server.
Okay,
You know,
I'm just
you
saying,
just use it
I'm
as
just saying,
ideas and stuff to get.
unless I bring something up, I would like to just not talk about my watching habits or what I put on my Plex server.
Deal.
Deal.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
No
Good.
fucking
Good
furries.
to set those things. Also, the thing I've got to watch. See if I can convince Mrs. Angry to watch it, and if Plex is going to work for us at a convenient time, which I think you've got on yours, Charlie. Murderbot, the Apple Plus.
Yeah, I got
series.
the first episode of that now. Yeah.
Yeah. All the reviews have been raving about that. And I'm going like, because it's like a dark comedic sci-fi thing.
At the moment, I've been watching The Toast of London with Matt Berry.
God, that's funny. That's
Oh my
quite
god,
old.
so
That is-
fucking funny.
That's like 10 years old or something.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
It's
like that.
very
you know?
funny.
I'm way behind the curve.
Matt
you know?
Berry is hilarious.
So funny.
Toast of London is so fucking funny. But yeah, Murderbot's been getting rave reviews. So I do want to watch it at some point. But we'll see.
Now, I've got 30 people on the server, and the only person that I've talked about mostly on the here of stuff people watch is Angry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just because
Okay.
me
Yeah.
and Angry like talking about what he's watched.
Sure.
Because I'm excited to see what he thinks, because you know he's got a
Don't-
very similar
Don't
taste
take
to
it
me.
personally. I just like to
I'm
maintain
not.
privacy. That's
It's not a
Yeah.
personal thing. It's fine.
Yeah.
You know.
So I'm going to watch something in recovery time whenever the fuck I wake up tomorrow. and do my bacon on sourdough recovery breakfast, and I'm gonna watch something. I don't. Oh, actually, even not so much on your Plex, but there's an episode of Mobland. Mobland is, oh my god, that's so over the top. Like it's getting so
I'm
full
up to date with Mobland.
That's a guy. Okay, what's interesting because it's a Guy Ritchie show, and most of Guy Ritchie's stuff is comedic. It's like comedic drama or dark comedy, gangster stuff. Mobland's just fucking dark. There's no real comedy in Mobland, which is a standout for Guy Ritchie because most of his stuff has a comedy element. But also, that dude is busy. Like, he's been doing stuff for Netflix, a series of The Gentleman, which I thought was quite good. But doing Mobland for Prime, which is just
knocking out great movies at the moment.
Yeah, he's been doing good movies. But Mobland's dark as fuck. And also just Helen Mirren having I just love seeing like someone who's been performing for 50 years getting into her 70s and just having the time of her life being this mob queen who's just fucking with people. And because she again, because
have you seen Revolver, the movie Revolver with by Guy Ritchie?
I don't think I have seen that one.
That's the only one of his movies I haven't seen as well.
Yeah, no, I don't think I have seen that, but I broadly like Guy Ritchie stuff, even if it's not fantastic. Like probably the one Guy Ritchie movie that was a bit of a miss that I still enjoyed was Rock and Roller.
I don't know. That's aged really well.
I was flicking through channels and it was on, and I watched about half of it, and I was like, yeah, no, I still like this.
Ungentlemanly Warfare was a magnificent film. I really enjoyed that. I had a lot of fun watching it.
I like that.
That's such a good movie, The Ministry
of The Covenant. Remember The Covenant, where the guy drags the American soldier through. Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen Operation Fortune. Have you seen Operation Fortune?
That's fucking Jason Statham one, isn't it?
Yeah, and Hugh Grant.
I don't think I have seen that. But yeah, I've seen
it. Me, or does Jason Statham always play the same character?
He's literally that's why I love when people do stuff. Look at this actor or actress who's a chameleon who disappears into all these roles. Jason Statham looks exactly the same in every movie and does exactly the same thing in every movie he's in. And I think that's hilarious.
Yeah.
He just like, oh, someone wronged him and he's going to kill everyone.
There was a Jason Statham movie where he had hair, and that put me off a bit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, that's kind of
not
wrong.
compute.
With hair.
Hero. It was the one or Hero or something like that. It was a Jet Li film.
I was about to say that sounds like
a
Jet
the
Li
one,
film.
yeah. That
was
was
it
the one.
Yeah, he had hair in that.
A multiverse movie where Jet Li has to kill Jet Li over and over again.
Yeah.
Which was really good special effects at the time.
Also, I just love Madame Butterfly, who's been drinking weed drinks while she's actually at work, and is that's friggin' awesome.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna head off and watch the show and enjoy the show without being on camera.
So now I'm going to see you all another time, and we'll say bye for now.
Bye. Bye.
You are totally fucked up!